The RussFactorShow!
We're here?
Hi, gang.
Oh. We're back.
You full? I'm full.
I'm still full.
I had a meal at like 2:45 today.
Yeah. Big old plate.
Still stuffed. Hi, everybody. Welcome to the big show. Your Black Friday deal in gaming.
Because what else is there out there? Like,
yeah, this is the best deal you're gonna get in gaming podcasts.
instead of 60% off, 70% off, you get 06% off,
Yeah.
07% off.
Got me a little drinky drink here.
Oh.
Don't fuck it up.
There he goes. So that's all made here.
Yeah.
All the stuff is made here. Even the grain is grown here.
Yeah. There's local beers from Wilderness Brewing. They're pretty good. I like that they make the rounds. They're not like Santan, where they do have plenty of like IPAs, but they've got some other stuff too. This place also digs down the sour route too for those people.
Yeah, I remember them doing that early when they first opened up.
Yeah.
Yeah, they did a lot of sour beers.
Yeah, they
still
did
do
the
that
sours, and they got some hoppies, and then they got some darks, and they got some fun ones that are like wheats and lagers.
today. Yeah, something for everyone.
Yeah, they
That's
do a little
always
bit.
nice.
And they got a lot of it that you can get to go home when you go there. They got a lot of shit. Like they got stuff you can't even get to go. Yeah, they got some extra stuff because they only make a little bit of it, so like you can't get stuff to go for it. But they got some stuff where you can get cans to go. You can get the 32-ounce crowlers.
Yeah, those are
Things
always
like
good.
that. Yeah, the big cans. I think you can get growlers and stuff too, or if you got the little glass jug.
Huh?
Yeah, but
Neat place.
yeah.
But they still got good food.
What do we got for you tonight? Well, we got some news. We got some gaming news to get to.
Some of that. Yeah.
And then I figured it'd been a while. Don't necessarily want to dig back into our superhero adventure we abandoned, but something comes up. But we're thinking some random retro gaming tonight.
All right.
Yeah.
Play some old games.
Yep. So this is one of our last few shows. I don't even think we have a month of shows left.
Oh no, we're running out of shows.
Yeah, because we're not here next week, but we are here the 2 weeks after that.
Yeah.
But we are not here the week of Christmas. And then that's it. The next one we'll see, it'll be 2025, January 3rd.
Next year.
So after tonight's program, we got 2 more for you on the 13th and the 20th. So mark your calendars. Mark your calendars.
Put it on there.
Yeah.
Don't forget.
We're gonna do it up right. It's weird, because we usually do something close to New Year's, but Christmas is on a fucking Wednesday this year, so New Year's
Smack
is
dab in the middle of the week.
New Year's is on a Wednesday as well. So
That's crazy.
we'll be here with you right after that. But yeah, next week not here. The 2 following weeks after that, right here with you. So yeah, I'll give you plenty of time. You can go back on the YouTube and watch all the old episodes. That'll be fun. Again, let's just
Catch
talk
up.
about news that isn't relevant anymore.
Oh, not anymore. Yeah, you could just skip to the gaming segments, really.
Yeah, there you go. That's something fun to do.
If news
Skip
isn't
up
fun.
and see, and if you like to, you can watch the first like 5 minutes of each show, and then skip ahead 3 hours and just see how drunk we got.
Yeah.
Because when you watch, if you watch the show, it's a progression. So you kind of just realize you've ended up somewhere. But if you watch the first 5 minutes of a show, this is a fun Easter egg with the show, and then you click ahead 3 hours, you can usually hear the audible difference in at least Russ Factor's voice.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I get a little slurrier with my words. My radio voice already has an inherent slur to it by design.
That's
So,
engineered. Don't
It's
worry.
engineered.
You put that there on purpose.
Yeah, to try to mask the fact that we're just drinking on the air. Looks good, doesn't it? Yeah, it does.
Nice color.
Yeah. What have I been playing? Stalker 2.
You have been playing a lot of Stalker. You've been talking about it.
Yeah.
It's been just a mess on PC, but you've been saying that there's an update, right?
I got into it
Yeah.
a little bit before last week's show, and then we played it a little bit more on last week's show.
It was fun what we played.
And then I just jumped in after that. And the game does start looking better. There's still certain, like, I think my least favorite is when it's just perfectly sunny outside.
Yeah.
I think it looks like shit.
It's not,
I still
not
think
pretty.
it looks but when there's a haze or a storm or the sun's setting, or, stuff like that, it looks really cool. I made it to the Duga array last night.
Oh.
Yeah, that looked really cool. That looked really cool because they showed a little teaser of that in the trailer, and it's right there by this little lake, and you can get some cool looking visuals right there, like just how like wow, this looks almost real.
Pretty crazy. Yeah, they did a good job at certain things in that game. I just haven't jumped into it yet. You've been playing the shit out of it.
Yeah, they released a. Let me see if I can pull up the
Stalker 2 update.
Stalker 2 release notes for you here. Sports Illustrated. That's a good source for.
Wow. Wow. Things are looking a little light over at Sports Illustrated.
I think this will work. I was joking at first, but
look at them coming to the table.
So Stalker 2 1.0.1 releases today, which is weird because that's not the version that it says I'm running on PC Game Pass. I looked on there, it was like 1.6. So
they've been working on it.
Whatever they're doing here does not match what you see as your version number. But go away. We fixed some stuff. They fixed a number of issues with crashing. I actually had the issue of it crashing. It would be anywhere from like a couple hours to I would enter a phase where it would be like every 20 minutes.
Jeez.
And I started to know when it was going to crash. I would feel a certain hitch, like a micro hitch in the game. And like my brain registered it every time, and I was able to, let me save. And usually within a few minutes I would crash, most times. Not all the time, but
you could just barely catch it.
Yeah, but I actually finally did that microcode update to salvage my CPU.
Salvage it?
Yeah, I was looking. That came out in like April, didn't it? May.
Oh yeah. Is that the? You have an Intel?
Yeah.
So you have one of the ones.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's the one where they down. Isn't that like a down clock or some shit?
I don't know, but I did that. And I downloaded this other little app that was ancient and old from some Redditor. And everyone was like, "Holy shit, this works!" And I did a little thing. It was a little throttle master program.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, I think I crashed one time yesterday after I'd had the game running, like playing it and walking off and playing it for a good 8 hours.
Dang.
It crashed. So I'm like, that's pretty good.
Yeah, that's better.
That's pretty good.
We'll take it.
But they did address a lot of issues surrounding the crash and the error that I know I even saw. They fixed a lot of stuff with NPCs. They fixed some optimization issues with certain camera angles and how the visuals look and things like that. This is the issue with crashing. Fixed approximately 100 different crashes, including potential.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's a lot better than it was.
All we kept doing. I mean, that's the fact that they're listening and they're reading that shit that send report bullshit that you can send in. Like, fuck yeah, thank you. I'll keep sending them if you're gonna fix them. Fuck yeah.
That's neat.
Yeah, some audio bugs. They balanced some stuff. Weapons and armor cost, repair cost is decreased. Significantly increased the cost of artifacts. So they do cost more, but that means also that you can get more if you sell them.
Mm-hmm.
Money reward for most missions is increased. So when you complete a mission, you get more money.
Nice.
Rookie difficulty armor is the story mode and weapon buffs because it was just too hard on rookie.
It was pretty tough for some people on rookie.
It didn't need to be that hard for people wanting to just play this. I have mine. I used some mods actually because I really wanted to get into this game. I'm not like full on cheating, but there's some cheat mods. Basically, I made it so like my health items and my ammo doesn't weigh anything.
Yeah.
So I can collect as much of that shit as I want. And I'm still at a point now where I haven't managed, kept up on buying shit to where, I'm running low on a couple of my major guns. Low. And the only way to, kind of do that is to spend some time hitting up all my major camps or cities or the little areas and hitting up their vendors and shit. But, that's time. That's time walking from one to the other. That map's pretty big. But I can get from A to B without really having to get into too much gunfight action. Like if something pops up, I can just run away from it if I don't want to waste
you
the
don't
ammo.
have to engage everything.
But I mean, there's still time, and I'm at a point now where light spoiler, there is some stuff that happens that it's damaging to you, but you hallucinate.
Okay.
And it will start spawning enemies.
Oh.
And they won't stop spawning.
Oh.
Yeah, it's you can kill them, but then you'll be like, oh my god, I've just went through 250 bullets here.
Oh no.
And they just keep spawning. Let me
Do you
get
just
out.
have to run away or what? You just gotta
you just keep going. You just keep going.
Wow. And they go away eventually.
Oh, yeah, you'll reach a certain area where you can get away from that and stuff. But, like, this is one of those games, it's like a little onion, man. The more you go, the more there's new challenges that await.
No wonder the rookie buff came in.
I wish Fallout was like this. Like, this makes me, like, never want to play, like, Fallout 4 again. Because I'm like, this is what Fallout could be.
Yeah. Just weird and dark.
And the missions mean a little
up.
more, and they're a little more put together, and, you know, the combat's pretty decent, especially with the dead zone settings now.
Yeah.
The combat's actually half decent. I would say still the hardest thing to kill is those dudes that turn invisible.
Yeah, those things take tons of
their
ammo.
movement is so fucking erratic. And then, of course, like killing the little critters and stuff, like when you have a swarm of rats or a swarm of the little jumping guys, like because they move so erratic. And then there's another enemy that's kind of hard to kill. He's this kind of mutant dude that kind of fucks with your head and gets you all like into that state where you're just losing health.
Huh.
And there's a remedy for it. But here's the thing: I've looted like crazy. I think at most I ever had like 14 of those.
Huh.
14. I'm down to 8 because there was one guy in a little building.
Oh man.
And he's got this power where he takes a lot of bullets, but he holds his hand out and like you just lose control. You get pulled into him and then thrusted back.
Oh, it
and
sucks.
then you're so disoriented. You start losing health.
Uh-huh.
You got to start milking your actual shots, which I have less of because your little bandage heals won't heal you enough to get through it. But you also at the same time have to be focusing on dumping bullets into him to get him the fuck out of there.
Yeah.
Like, it's a really neat game. It's a really, I mean, you do a lot of just running back and forth, and it does that shit where it's like, okay, run 1.4K that way, run 1.2K back in the other direction to tell somebody what you did. Like,
Dang.
it tries to get you. But keep up on those side quests. Don't just milk them all. Like, I would say do the side quests when they're more convenient to you. Because,
when you get close.
Yeah, it'll make the treks back and forth a lot easier when you have a couple things to do randomly from like an hour ago, like in between on the way or something.
Yeah.
So, yeah. But overall, very impressed with Stalker 2. Yeah, I'll be beating this one for sure. I'm hooked. So.
You're gonna play it.
Yeah, what else did we get here? Damage from mutants moderately decreased on rookie. Damage of players' weapons decreased, so they decreased some of the. That's another mod I had that made my weapons decrease a lot more reasonably.
Yeah. It seemed like they just fall apart in your hands before.
Silencer attachment, fixed sales price, exoskeletons. What's that? Is that what they're calling the suits?
I guess.
Yeah, full price. Sale price on weapon upgrades. Did some combat stuff.
Slightly rebalanced bloodsuckers damage. Okay, so just different stuff has been changed.
Yeah. Yeah, because some of the animal stuff, like the little animals, it made no sense. Like especially like the little dogs and stuff that come out. Like it's like you almost had to dump a whole clip into them.
Yeah, they were just
So
monstrous.
you gotta be kidding me. And then they were killing me. But yeah, I had with mod I installed. It took like 2 bullets.
That seems
If you were shooting them head on, it was like 4 if you like were hitting their side.
okay. That's reasonable.
But like if I was like coming down and I just go bam bam, that'd get them all of them. Yeah, so I could just set up shop in a corner, wait for them to come around. Because this is the thing, all the enemies like that. This is one thing that is kind of immersion breaking in the game is they all kind of follow a weird little pattern. Like when there's multiple of not the enemies per se that have guns, but like the animals, like the dogs, they all kind of follow a pattern when they're running around erratically. There is a pattern to it, and they all follow it.
Okay.
So if there's 4 dogs in this little area, and you pack up next to a fence where they all have to come this way, and the first dog kind of misses the entry, runs back, and then runs at you, you know the other 4 are going to do the exact same thing.
Okay. Damn, they're just gonna do the exact same shit.
Yeah. So that's some stuff that I would like to see, and I think they are tweaking that because they said that they did make some tweaks to the AI.
Yeah,
So.
the AI was supposed to be a big part of this game, not just for enemies, but also for just people wandering around. Like that was supposed to be a big thing, and I guess people found it wanting. Like they're not doing enough. So I guess that a lot of these updates are going to be around the AI too.
Yeah, and that'll be cool because I do notice, like I said, a lot of what seems random, but then there's multiple of like that animal, and I'm like, well, maybe this pattern was random, but they all take the same pattern after it was chosen by the AI.
Just assign it to all.
Yeah, but overall pretty fun. Gamepad input, dead zone. There is no dead zone setting, but they did increase that today. And as someone who has logged a good 50 hours in this game already.
Damn, really?
Yeah. I can tell you that I noticed the change instantly today. I have my settings kind of cranked. I gave you these settings too. They're actually pretty good for what it was. Is basically you crank your sense all the way to 100, and then your aiming sense, I think we had it like 60-40. Because there's two sliders, and you could still, when you were playing, if you slightly did this, and you could do it with a mouse too, the way that it would turn you was almost like a glitch, and it was so annoying because I'd be like kind of strafing running, because like if you're running like in the dark and stuff, there's all these anomalies like everywhere in certain areas, and the whole gimmick of you could throw a bolt at them. I haven't thrown since we played
run past or around
on this show, but I am doing a lot of like I'm sprinting, but I'm like, I'm navigating a little too,
dodging
and strafing over and doing my Omni movement from Call of Duty.
I guess that's one way to look at it.
And you would get that annoying like, and that's gone. I couldn't even do it today. I was trying to make it do that, and it was smooth.
That's cool.
Smooth turning at the lowest point in my dead zone.
They fixed it.
Yep. So I guess if people are fine, that'll be that. If people are still having issues with it, definitely voice your opinions where it matters, and I'm sure maybe we might even just see a setting. But as of right now, I'm good. I'm good on the dead zone. So characters fixed eyes and teeth of NPC models. What does that even mean? I thought the eyes looked good and all their teeth were yellow, which made sense.
Yeah, well, maybe they got weird or glitched out.
Some minor fixes to NPC models and animations. I'm sure I've seen some of that. Yeah. They did not fix kissing distance though. Like you got to be right up on people to like interact with them, and I do that super ultra wide monitor, so you have to be right up on them, and then it does a zoom in, and like on my monitor, like the heads would be cut off up here above the eyebrows and stuff. I got a little mod that I installed on there that let me back it up just a little, and then you just kind of got to try though, because like you just run up on them and hit it, and it's like you're still too close, but like you can go a little less close, and the zoom is the exact same amount, so I actually see their whole head. Doesn't matter where you are, whenever it would trigger, it would zoom so much, no matter whatever closeness you were from there. So. Yeah, and 20 other bugs affecting cutscenes. I didn't really notice any cutscene bugs, but okay. Game settings and menus. Guess the low latency setting kept reverting. And then interactable objects. So there you go. They fixed some mission stuff, resolving some blockers. I'm wondering if they did something for people who sold story items, because that was a thing that happened. People were selling story items on accident.
Like it didn't pop that they were story items?
No, they just didn't. I mean, it just let them sell them.
Oh, they just didn't think about it.
They didn't think about it.
Oh, damn.
And it let them sell them. So
okay,
for when you play it,
don't sell story
there's
items.
anything at the top left that has what looks like it's almost like a check mark, but it's like orange.
Yeah.
And the shape kind of looks like a check mark. It's kind of faded out. That's a story item.
Don't sell it.
But most of those things will either be taken for your inventory, or when they become not part of the story anymore, that icon will go away.
Okay.
Because like you'll have tablets that you pick up. They're story items because you need to take it back to somebody.
Yeah, you bring it to you redeem it.
Your pistol you start with is a story item. And I think that's up until kind of where we got. Because remember when we lost all of our inventory for a little while?
Yeah.
at that point, I think that's might have been when the pistol stopped being a story item, because it was with our stuff that was left, and we were able to use it. So, but yeah, even your pistol was like a story item. People were like saying like they got like 2.5 hours into the game, sold something on accident, knew they'd sold it, couldn't get it, and had to just basically restart their game.
Damn.
So, but yeah, I had a hunch when I saw that the items that were important had that. I was like, maybe I shouldn't sell those.
Let's keep those on me.
But yeah, they fixed some story blockers. I hadn't ran into any blockers yet. The only weird bug I ran into was I went to this area last night, and I couldn't back out of the dialogue because I couldn't go into the control or the chemical plant. And he's like, you can't go into the chemical plant right now. And then I was just stuck on but why, and he tells you. Yeah. And then I would go back and but why, but I could not back out at any point anymore. There was no prompt to back out of that dialogue.
But why don't we let me back out?
And what fucking sucked is I went the other way around where you're supposed to go, and you talk to them, and they're like, yeah, come on in. And then you talk to the guy in there, and it initiates the whole next mission. You go get a side quest from the weapons lady. And then I'm like, oh, shit, okay, cool. I'm just going to head out this way. Same dude stopped me, but I'm inside. Same dialogue. I'm fucking stuck after all that. Like, what the fuck? It's saved by that point, so I was like, okay, I'll just leave a different way. But that's about the only, like, mission glitchy thing I've ran into. Every mission that I've been slamming through has worked. I've been able to successfully get through it, start it, end it, get the rewards. So, yeah. Open world experience, fixed stretch and missing limbs on humanoid corpses.
That's common in a lot of games.
Missing fast travel routes. See, that's something that I just really re-realized today.
Fast travel?
Yeah.
Just in general.
And I forgot about it because it's something you learn kind of early in the game, is that there's these fast travel points, but I don't know much about them or where they are or how they're notified on the map. I just ran into one today. I was like, oh, this looks kind of cool. What's this? And I walked into it, and then the audio glitched out, and the portal happens, and then I'm like in a different area of the map. So there is these little fast travel points, but yeah, I should probably figure those out a little more. Maybe that'd make some of those long back and forths a little more better for me.
Way easier to deal with.
Yeah.
Make you want to play the game longer.
Player guidance, gear, and weapons. Got a bunch of stuff in there. Voiceover and facial animations. Fixed flickering textures in various locations, including the sphere, military base, and chemical plant. Very cool. I had flashy textures at the military base.
Yeah. Yeah,
I went into one building, and it's like all the walls. We're like switching between two different kind of wall textures.
Oh, yeah.
And it was like tripping me out. No, I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
I hate this.
So there you go. That's available for Stalker 2. There was a rumor earlier that this was another one of those updates that was just basically going to wipe your game and install 130 gig.
Oh, man.
I don't know what that looked like on Xbox or Steam, but when I downloaded it on a PC Game Pass, it was 11.3 gigs.
That's not that bad.
Yeah.
Wow.
I was like, if this game has another update that basically overwrites, because that was kind of the thing.
Just imagine.
Is the day one patch basically wiped out your game because everybody could preload.
Yeah.
And then the first update that it got before the game even launched was basically another 130 gig.
Sucks.
And you had to sit there through the whole thing because it was like they fucked something up, man. They fucked something up, and they had to basically wipe everything and give you all new code. Damn. With the new shit in it. So
they can't just replace the files.
No. And COD does this every now and then. I know more recently, like, they'd warned everybody. Like, I think Xbox was fine, but like PlayStation had to do it.
Oh, yeah.
When they integrated Warzone or changed over something.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, and it was like basically you have to re-download the whole fucking system files again. So.
Sucks.
But yeah, this happened to Stalker as they were like promoting their preload. And then it was like, right when the game launched.
Sorry about your bandwidth cap.
Yep. We shouldn't have had you preload. Whoops.
Too bad. That sucks.
Yeah.
Well, what can you do?
Sony news.
Yeah, there's a couple Sony things in the news.
Yeah, they do we got the stuff about them and that potential purchase of theirs?
Oh, let me pull that up. Well, Kadokawa was last week.
Here you go. Oh, yeah, we talked about that last week.
That was last week.
There you go.
But, yeah, Shuhei Yoshida is retiring from Sony in January.
Yeah.
Yeah, his exit will be January 15th, 2025. 31 years.
Yeah.
This guy's been there.
Get ready for...
beginning of PlayStation.
Get ready for a lot of the same now.
Yeah, a lot of the same of what you've been seeing over the past 5 to 7 years.
Yeah, this is going to be Sony now. I mean, this sucks, but it's like... I mean, his hands were already tied. In the sense that a lot changed when Sony moved its PlayStation headquarters to the United States, and
that changed a lot of their game.
Decided to entertain, and it quickly didn't work out. Is to entertain the West, but I mean, that's. They knew it wasn't working out. They try here and there to like appease Japan.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like they don't still make some of those games or at least finance some of those games.
Yeah.
But still, like you've seen a drop off. You've also just seen a drop off in activity for those games too.
Yep.
But yeah, he's decided to leave PlayStation. He did say he's not actually retiring, but he wants to stay in the industry as his last.
Yeah.
Kind of a comment on. I don't think he's mentioned anything else since what he wants to do, but yeah, he's been there for a long time. Started PlayStation.
Yep. And now we're here. Now we're here, where you don't know what PlayStation's doing next, but just know, if Xbox is doing it, PlayStation wants to do it. So. Yeah.
There's that.
Yeah, I mean we're inching closer and closer to day-and-date PC games from PlayStation. PlayStation heading towards the third-party route as well.
Yeah, they're just following suit like they always have.
Mm-hmm.
Membership program,
Membership program.
Everything.
Cloud streaming. They need to jump up a little more on that cloud streaming though, because I've always talked about they have the more better offering from the terms of like stability.
Yeah. When
you're cloud streaming a game. I would love to be able to, but I think that the way that works,
they've already made it easy for themselves.
Yeah.
Why not? What's stopping them from making it really cheap and easy to dominate cloud?
And being able to play it on my PC or on my phone.
Yeah. Just go everywhere.
Yeah.
You can do that, Sony. You have the capability.
Yep. So.
They have the tech.
That's what's going on there. What else do we got from Sony news? Oh, they set up their history.
Oh yeah, this little thing. I just saw this.
This is funny. There's something on here I really like.
The comment. Yeah. Oh yeah. Each PlayStation has a little segment here.
Look at this. So we go to the PlayStation.
Close that stupid Black Friday ad. Keep going.
Hey, is there any deals on PlayStation Plus? 1994. Japanese release December 3rd, and then the North American release. I forgot that it was almost a year.
Yeah.
Between when the Japanese got the PS1 and in America.
Yeah, we got late 95.
Yeah.
A lot of people don't remember that, but most of the games they played on PlayStation, they played in 97, 98, 99, 2000. But yeah, like that's when it came out, and it quickly became popular. People started talking about it. People liked Ridge Racer being on a home console. People like that stuff.
Yeah.
Man, people were playing like what were the PlayStation 1 launch titles? I remember that.
102 million units, huh?
I know that Ridge Racer was there. This is 001. Battle Arena Toshinden. What else was there? Yeah, Battle Arena Toshinden, Air Combat. I forgot about Air Combat. Ace Combat 1. Street Fighter the movie, the game. Kill Leak, the DNA or Imperative, yeah. But PS1, I think, is my favorite PlayStation. I mean, come on. Imagine how many times you've heard that growing up.
Yeah.
Demo discs were awesome, man. Yeah.
There you go.
All those little. Oh yeah, they list the PlayStation Classic.
Oh
there.
my God, get that out of there.
Get that out of there.
Get that out of there.
That's a bad idea to put that there. Oh man. That's my favorite PlayStation controller, the no analogs controller. Oh my gosh.
Some of the accessories they had.
Multi-tap, the Pocket Station that no one owned in the U.S.
I just click this. Here we go.
The mouse for Command and Conquer. The flight stick for, I don't even know what for. What game would that be for? Not Air Combat.
Yeah. PS2.
Yeah, this was the fun one because this got a bunch of Nintendo people like all mad.
Yeah. There you go.
160 million console sales. That big fat number. The Emotion Engine. Do you remember them talking about that in early marketing? Oh man, DVD players. I never cared for the Slim.
No, I liked it later though. Like later,
I understand the Slim.
2016 when we were using going back and getting things set up for playing some games.
Yeah.
That we had a special memory card for. This was nice because this was like, okay, cool, this works, and it still worked with that. So.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I like the big boy.
The fat for me, stylistically, but also that hard drive adapter sure does help out for the same kind of purposes you're talking about earlier.
Yeah, you had to be careful with this thing when you installed it, ladies and
yeah.
gentlemen. Like everybody, that was all the story back then. Is you could ruin this in 1 second when you were installing it if you did it wrong.
Yeah. Be careful, man.
Online gaming.
What were your favorite PS2 games?
Oh, I don't know.
They list like 4 games on here. Come on, SOCOM. Everyone likes SOCOM. I liked, Gran Turismo 3 and 4 were really good.
Resident Evil 4.
I did play Resident Evil 4 on PS2. I did not play it on GameCube. I did play God of War all the way through. That was pretty good. Shadow of the Colossus was a pretty good game.
Did they change this?
What do you mean?
Because it's like talked about it being birthed on the PlayStation.
Oh, no, that is definitely not a Pstation 2 game.
No,
That started on a
This
Cube.
was a GameCube game.
That's
But
a game you played on
I think
Cube
they
in
changed
04.
the description of this in here because this is what I was looking at.
The PS2 version is the worst
No, I'm
version.
talking about why people got mad
Oh.
at this thing that we're looking at. Is because this was different. Yeah, the description of it was written by someone who didn't know anything, and everyone was like, "That's a GameCube game. It was birthed on the GameCube."
That was a GameCube game.
And what PlayStation got was an inferior port.
Yeah, it was a shit port. That's where I played it, though. I did play it on PS2. I first played this game on there, and it was a shit port.
Me too.
And I could tell.
That's where I first played it too.
Because I played it also. Yeah, I played a little bit and saw it at the store. But yeah, that port sucked. All the textures looked like mud. But it had that super cool gun you could get that blew up things instantly. Wow.
And they've been
toy.
they've been wanting you to have a camera with your PlayStation since the PS2, guys.
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy. And all they've done is kind of bring it back to this form factor a little bit because the PS3 had one that was kind of like a step up from this, the PS3i.
Yeah.
And then the PS4 went to 2 different versions. The original one was a long rectangle. And then they made it a cylinder for V2. And it was just a little stick camera.
Oh, okay.
And then with the PS5, they went back to it's kind of a futuristic design, but it's closer to this than what they did with the PS4.
Yeah. they stuck PS5 faceplates in the top and bottom of it, though. Yeah.
So then the PSP here.
Arguably the second best PlayStation console.
Look at this. Look at this.
Yes, that shit was the greatest shit, and you never used those UMDs.
And it was a lot of things about it that that just didn't really work in the industry, which was proprietary storage.
This shit
UMDs.
was awful.
USB, proprietary memory, the Magic Stick, Magic Gate.
Memory Stick Pro Duos.
Yeah.
With Magic Gate. Yeah, the whole stupid crap about that's what pissed me off about the PSP, but it was such a useful device.
Uh-huh.
And everyone had one, and everyone knew all the secrets about the PSP.
Dude, I was listening to fucking podcasts in 2004
Yeah.
2005 when I worked at a bar.
I was first exposed to podcasts on PSP.
My PSP. I
Yeah.
had a little RSS feed downloader that was for podcasts at the time. And like my favorite shows from like, that had that shit streaming online back in 2005, 2006. I would just get it going, and I just had to put a little tape over my my Switch on it because I had it in my pocket, and I just had I had that little adapter that had the little circle,
the stock adapter,
and then I would just route it up through my shit and route one headphone in. And while I was working at a bar in the kitchen, I was listening to fucking podcasts on a PSP in 2005, 2006.
Yeah.
So
that thing was a great handheld.
yeah.
Probably one of the best consoles of all time.
Yeah, we might play a little PSP tonight. Check it out.
PS3. Oof, this was a dark time in my opinion for PlayStation, because they made a lot of promises and they under-delivered like a son of a bitch. But it was a useful console. You could do a lot of stuff with it.
I loved how it looked. This is about as wacky as I ever wanted Sony to get with a console. I didn't want the PS5 to look like the PS5 looks, but this felt good in 2000. Was it 2007? This felt good having one of these on my entertainment center in 2007 next to my 32-inch 720p Best Buy Dynex.
God, it was
TV.
so heavy though. God, the PS3 is such a heavy console.
And I kept mine sitting like this.
Yep, always flat. You don't want to stand it up.
Yeah, but if you did want to stand it up, you could turn this. It actually went click.
Just like your PS2.
So 87 million units.
Yeah. The cross media bar.
The X cross media bar. I forgot about 3D.
Oh, I remember seeing MotorStorm in 3D. MotorStorm 2 in 3D at a Sony style store of all places.
And your HDMI ready. And then oh my god,
Super Slim.
I never had one of these. This wasn't bad. The
Yeah,
Slim for the PS3
Slim 2
was
is
pretty
fine,
sick.
yeah.
We had one of these near the end.
Yeah, the Super Slim is dumb. I had a friend who had one. Like you'd slide the thing
Oh
over
yeah,
and expose
it felt
the
so
disc.
fucking cheap too. I've touched one.
It's
I've
the cheapest
touched that
shit.
lid and been like, am I gonna break this?
They threw that thing together for as less money as they could.
And then Blu-rays ready to go.
This is the death of the industry. The Blu-ray disc.
Yep.
In my opinion.
There you go. There's your 6-axis and your DualShock.
Oh.
I remember this.
Yep.
The fucking
lied
PS3
about it,
did
yep.
not launch with DualShock because of a fucking patenting issue.
Yeah, Immersion Technologies, the company that owns the patent on rumbles, sued everyone.
Yep.
And Sony fought it. Everyone else settled out of court. And they didn't launch with that because they didn't bother settling. They lost the case, and then they had to pay royalties, and the DualShock 3 came about.
So they had to come up with a name for the little gimmick in here, and it was 6-axis. But yeah, I forgot PS3 controllers didn't rumble.
Yep, they
when
didn't
they
rumble.
First started. And now here I am in a world where the first thing I do when I get a new controller going is turn off the rumble.
Especially on the DualSense.
So many people are coming around to that finally. I mean, a lot of shooters, people that play shooters and stuff have already, but even more and more and talking about, like, what was I thinking? Oh, I want my controller to rumble when I do things.
I do not care about
No, you
HD
don't.
rumble.
Turn that shit off. You know how much battery life I get back out of one of these having the fucking rumble off?
All of it.
And I don't have it off. And I will say I don't have it off. I
You have it
wouldn't
on
mind if it was
super
on.
low?
I have it on the lowest half a setting it could possibly be on.
Yeah.
And
Because sometimes feedback is nice.
just a little bit. I don't need it when I'm doing something. I need it like the rumble you feel in certain games when, like, the difference between something happening in the game or you're taking damage.
Yeah.
You know. So there is a small cue there, but like with COD and stuff, I just have it off in the settings too. So
I like that it turns off when your battery's low.
yeah.
That's my favorite part about the rumble on these.
Yeah. So yeah, I wouldn't mind if we went back to a world where a controller did, let's try a new gimmick. This one doesn't rumble, but it does other cool shit. But
I remember the DualShock 3 lasting longer than the PS4 and PS5 controllers.
Well, they probably had to put a better battery in it.
Yeah.
And they went super good with it.
Yeah.
That's
But it was a lean controller.
That's something they don't do now with PS5 controllers. No. And then the Move controller. This is what's crazy is this is the only thing that worked on the PS4.
Yeah, the only accessory that went up.
Yeah, because they moved this right up and turned these into the VR sticks that you could have that were not required, but were required for some games.
So you know all of your PS3 accessories could work. They just choose not to.
So you watch these things that you used to be able to buy at like used game stores for like $20.
Yeah, nothing.
To 2 packs for $99 of used Sony PS3 Move branded VR things because of PSVR when PSVR finally took off.
Man,
so I had them finally.
They were useful.
They were hard to get for a while.
Yeah, people used them,
and I only had the one.
Uh-huh.
Because like you didn't use 2 with a lot of stuff when you were playing PS Move games. You used 1.
Yeah.
Like when you played the bowling game or the golf game or the frisbee game, whatever PS Move games you're playing on PS3.
Yeah.
But yeah, there you go.
Kung Fu. You should be advertising like Pain on here.
Yeah, this is the one I had.
Sports Champion.
It was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. We had that too. We never really played it.
Eye of Judgment would be the good one for the eye camera, but for this, I didn't play much Move.
There's not going to include all the...
No, not all the good ones.
How does Sony fuck up this?
You see, okay, so they didn't fuck up here because they got the Motor Storm on here, but they didn't put the first one. They put the second one on there, which is still a great... They're still both.
How they fuck this up? Like, I want to make this page longer. I don't give a shit. I'm reading the history.
Assassin's Creed's multiplat. Come on, Gran Turismo 5 is the... I mean... I can't talk shit. It was they finally released it.
There you go. I was wondering if we were going to reference PlayStation Home. And then welcome to PS Plus, back when it was free.
Yep. PS Vita. A really, really useful system that no one bought.
Yeah, I got one of these much later, like in the last 4 years.
And then you hear a lot of talk. But the PlayStation Vita D-pad is the best D-pad. Yeah, but it's also stuck to this handheld that no one owns.
Yeah, none of these games are fun.
Uncharted Golden Abyss.
That's not really a game.
Uncharted No Battery Life. Persona 4 Golden. Yeah, a port of Persona to the PS Vita. Great. I guess that was the most popular game.
PlayStation TV. This was an absolute fucking disaster. This was supposed to play your Vita games as well, but not all of them.
Not all, no.
But this thing tanked hard, and I still wish I would have bought it just to have in my collection.
It became useful later, right?
When you could get them used at GameStop for $30 fucking. Because now they're like $140 on eBay.
Yeah, they're useful now. Because people want them for all the cool things they can do now.
Yeah, but you still can't play certain games.
And hey, you can use a DualShock 3 controller.
Yep. How come that one bumped right into PlayStation Vita, but this one doesn't bump into PS4?
Because that's where everything died.
And the PS4. Good looking little console. Not as wacky as the PS5, but
I'd say
I loved my Pro. My Pro looks way cooler than the base PlayStation 4.
It looks pretty cool. I didn't own a PS4.
How come they didn't show the PS4 Pro? Sony
probably way down here.
Yeah, but there's your camera. It was even part of the Playroom deal. And then later they turned this into a cylinder as opposed to a long brick.
Yeah.
There it is. Yeah,
it's got 3.
The PS4 Pro looked way cooler. And I have a Star Wars one, but it's cool because it's just got black, and it's got the red emblems on the top.
Yeah.
Not the full emblems, just half and half. But yeah. Remember Sirius Black has that ugly ass fucking God of War one.
Ooh.
That we make him shit about all the time.
Oh my gosh.
He was proud of it. He knew it looked like shit, but he was proud of it.
PSVR. It had to be cheaper for people to buy it.
Yep. So then PSVR.
Oh, they just showed.
we
just saw that.
And the
site's broken.
PS5. How come this page doesn't scroll?
Because there's no games.
Just kidding. It scrolls.
Oh, don't forget the little thing there. Gotta hold it up right.
Yeah, they do not want to. That's the last time you're gonna see this, ever, on anything that's officially Sony related. Is this history thing?
Despite challenging global conditions.
Yeah. Astrobot. Jesus. Oh, wow. I'm so glad I have that as opposed to... That's silly. Like, this is silly, but this is silly.
They're all silly.
Like, it looks like a tumor.
Do you play your DualSense Edge controller much?
No. I should just pair it to PC and, like, skip over and play with it for a while.
Just to use it.
Yeah, I think I'll just keep it hardwired, though, because I don't want to fuck with the battery life.
Yeah. Oh, iconic games. That free game.
Astro's Playroom,
Yeah.
Sackboy Adventure.
No.
Oh, my God. I'm surprised that was never the free game yet.
No, it wasn't. It was never the free game.
No, I was waiting. I was going to play it if it ever became the free game.
Yeah, it was never the free game.
Yeah.
God,
Returnal. That's a good one.
I like how they list 2 PS4 games on here. Oh, look, another PS4 game. Oh, 2 PS4 games. Wow.
How come the Portal doesn't get its own?
Because the port... No. And here's your PS4 5 Pro. And then here's your PSVR 2.
Wow. So there you go.
And that's it.
And Marvel gets a big old fucking... We get our logo down at the bottom. You have to put our logo down at the bottom.
If you're going to list Spider-Man, you're going to put our logo there.
Make it big.
Yeah. It better be there.
It needs to be 40% larger than your logo down at the bottom.
Yes.
So, there you go. There's the history of PlayStation. You can go check that out at PlayStation.com if you want to scroll through it again.
We just showed you all of it, though.
Yeah.
Just read the, like, PS1, 2, 3. PSP.
Skip around a little here.
Do whatever.
Speaking of PlayStation, remember Concord?
What?
Concord.
Oh, that game they unreleased.
Yeah, that lasted for like 12 days.
Yeah.
Well, we've kind of referenced before that there's this little anthology series on Amazon called Secret Level, where each episode is going to deal with a video game, ranging from like Pac-Man to Mega Man to some other shit.
Yeah, a bunch of other shit.
I don't know. Well, Concord, we knew they had an episode before the game even released and failed. And then we kind of wondered what's going to happen with that. And Concord came and went. And it was like, well, we don't know what's still going to happen with that. It's going to be weird. But maybe it's all going to play together with maybe this game coming back free to play. No, they went ahead and scrapped the studio.
Yeah, studio's gone.
Concord's gone. And then we found out, yes, we're going to move forward with the Concord episode. I mean, the money's already spent. Fuck it.
Yeah, let it ride.
It will be funny to see the numbers on this show.
Oh, yeah.
And see Concord episode be one of the lowest.
Yeah.
Because nobody knows what the fuck Concord is.
I wonder what the highest one is going to be.
I'm going to watch Concord episode. You know that.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to watch that and the Armored Core one.
Yeah. You're gonna have dudes on the internet like the console war talking about the Concord episode like it's an absolute masterpiece of an episode, the most cinematic piece of film I've ever seen.
They need to bring it back.
In my entire life, bring back Concord.
Bring back Concord.
Somebody tried the Morbius tactic on Change.org though.
Really?
Yeah, where they said, "Hey, re-release Concord. We were busy that weekend." Or re-release Concord. We were all waiting on paychecks. We'll get it now.
Yeah. The economy was bad. Oh man.
Yeah. Concord secret level features all this stuff here.
Great. So yeah, I guess there's going to be a bunch of characters that we've never seen before in this, which pretty much means that these were supposed to be some kind of cross promotion. Like showing off new release characters.
Yeah,
for
and
the
they
game.
were gonna do because that was their thing, is they were gonna have new cutscenes, and that was gonna be how this game trickled content to you, was more frequent cutscenes.
Yep.
Advancements to the story, new characters, things like that, because it wasn't gonna have microtransactions and you had to pay for it.
This was basically going to be, how they introduced a new set of characters for whatever, like a new season.
And you knew there was going to be a way. There was going to be a little piece of, like, you could probably get, like, you enter the code from the show.
Yeah.
And get your special themed version of this for free.
Yeah, whatever goofy hero.
Yeah. But all that's scrapped now, so they're just going to show the episode.
It's crazy.
Oh, we need to pull up Steam before the news is over. I want to look at the Black Friday deals.
Oh, yeah.
So there you go. When's that coming? Soon, right?
Next month, I think. Yeah.
Let's see.
Just enter.
What? There's codes all over social media you can be entering?
Yeah. We're trying to make it video gamey. Outer Worlds.
Let me enter Concord.
See, this is the one. Outer Worlds. Who gives a fuck about Outer Worlds?
More people than Concord.
Well, I know that, but still. I don't give a fuck. I beat that game. It sucked. Unreal Tournament. I want to see what they do with that one. I'm really interested in the Unreal Tournament one. It's probably going to suck.
Huh. Yeah. So apparently you can go find codes on the internet and enter them here and see stuff. So
yeah, I wonder if they're going to do these games justice.
Maybe.
I wonder which one they spent the most money on. Probably
That'd be hard to
Keanu.
tell, man. Maybe, but also some of these CGI ones.
I have this feeling that the Armored Core one is just going to be like one of those I'm in a box episodes where we see just a front-facing cam of Keanu for most of it. And that's it.
That'll be weird.
And it'll just be CGI.
So, there you go. Secret Level coming December 10th. I think that it's just all going to drop at the same time, and you can just binge watch it. I believe Amazon does that.
That'll be nice.
They're one of the last few that do that. Because, like, Netflix still does it.
Yeah.
And I think Amazon does it, too.
It says coming December 10th, so maybe they are going to do it.
Yeah.
I'm just going to watch like 2.
I'm going to watch the whole thing.
Well, 2 or 3.
I'm going to take this in, see what it's all about.
All right.
What else do we got here? Mortal Kombat 1. You told me this the other day. So, Mortal Kombat 1. That's a game that I don't think we've played on this show. I think I own it. Do I own it?
I think we played it once on this show.
Okay, so I own it.
You bought it outright. You were like, we're just going to do it. And
we did.
And we were like, oh, this isn't all that phenomenal.
Well, apparently they've canceled all their content, which is great because I think I got a deal or a code on it, and I thought to myself, oh, I'll just get all the DLC for it when it comes out later.
Mm-hmm. Well,
apparently they got year 1 DLC.
Yeah, they released some kind of expansion called Chaos Reigns, which I guess adds some story stuff and some characters. You get like Ghostface and shit. Or no, that's like a combat pack. So they have added characters, but I think they've added 2 of them. But yeah, they're not going to do a combat pack 3. I guess some verified leaker online who leaked previous stuff about previous DLCs basically just said, yeah, they're not going to do anything else.
Wow.
You might get some cameos, but you're probably not gonna you're not gonna get anything else.
Yeah, I mean this game was a failure pretty much.
Yeah. No one liked what they saw. It didn't. The demo it didn't hit with a lot of people. It didn't hit with me.
Yeah, and I mean I do get that they were kind of in a hard place of what to do next, because the story they were doing, like, how long could we drag that out? But you rebooted this franchise.
Yeah.
It didn't feel epic.
No. It didn't. A lot of people didn't like the changes. They didn't like what happened. They didn't like the gameplay. They didn't like the designs, the story. They just didn't care for it.
And we'll play this game again at some point.
I'm sure we will. We're gonna come back to it. They're gonna add the T1000 in.
And what's crazy is I thought the Street Fighter one is the one that was gonna manage to fucking fail, and people like that.
Yeah.
People like Street Fighter 6. I mean, I don't hear people raving about it, but they don't hate it. Don't they play Street Fighter 6 at the tournaments?
They still do. Yeah, they play Street Fighter 6.
Yeah, they don't play this one though, do they?
I mean, this is one of the still more popular games, but not this one. They play 11.
That's what I was talking about. Mortal Kombat 1 isn't at tournament. Yeah. That was kind of the first sign of like, it's over for this game.
Yeah, you
and,
saw it
and
drop
potentially
off.
This franchise for a while.
Mm-hmm. They need to take a break or do something different.
Yeah, I thought that was. I thought they could have hit a mark, man. Because remember that show? Was it a show or a movie? The HBO Mortal Kombat.
Yeah, they made a recent one.
Like, that wasn't bad, and it was like, okay, all right, that's cool. They did a lot of cool effects and things like that. And it just feels like since that point, and then 11 wrapping up, or was it? Yeah, 11, because this is 12, right? This is
this is 12.
But that it just kind of went downhill from there, and then they said they were going to reboot everything, which there was a momentary bit of excitement in the fan base of what could be. Then there was no excitement whatsoever. So there you go. There you go.
No one's really pumped for this game anymore.
Sad, but I mean, what do you do? What do you do? Conor McGregor, he lost his court case a few days ago, and that means, in light of recent court ruling regarding Conor McGregor, IO Interactive has made the decision to cease its collaboration with the athlete, effective immediately. We take this matter very seriously and cannot ignore its implications. Consequently, we will begin removing all content featuring Mr. McGregor from our storefront starting today.
So say goodbye to that.
So I'm guessing if you own it, you get to keep it.
I wonder how that works. Let's find out.
I would assume. Because then they'd have to issue refunds because it's paid content.
Yeah.
And they probably don't want to do that.
Yeah, I guess I just pulled the content. Doesn't say. I can't find too much about whether they're going to pull it from people's stuff.
Because they're busy working on secret projects, huh?
Yeah, they're working on secret projects that no one knows about.
Isn't one a 007 game? Yeah.
That's the rumor.
Yeah. I thought I heard something else, that they're working on something else that people really don't know about. But and I don't know. I was reading that somewhere, and it's not Hitman.
Yeah, it's not Hitman.
Yeah,
it's something
so
else.
they might have another little project going too.
I heard some rumors about it being some fantasy game.
See, I heard rumors that I thought it was something more along the lines of a movie or a show. So who knows what the fuck they're doing over there?
They're going crazy with all that money.
Yeah, hopefully we start seeing it soon. We hadn't heard much, but I remember kind of, just knowing what I know and liking the last three kind of Hitman entries in that trilogy thing they just lumped together at the end of the day. It's the most confusing fucking fusion of games in gaming history is what happened with the Hitman 1, 2, and 3 re-releases that started coming out, like 10 years ago?
Yeah.
And how now it's just called Hitman World of Assassination, but you just have to buy your packs, and the upgrade process to go from one to another was so convoluted.
Yeah, it was really messy, and some people
I started that shit 3 different places, and finally was like, okay, I got to figure out where I'm going to play this game, and I think I have it all on Xbox. I have it all on PC now too.
Yeah,
I got it super cheap now, but yeah, like I started it on PlayStation. And then I think I moved to Xbox when everything started getting really weird and convoluted, and kind of made a conscious decision like, okay, I need to just set my shit up here.
Yeah.
And I want to have the thing because we played it a few times on this show. It was fun to play it like Party Hard, where you just like try to take everybody out and happen to not get caught.
That was fun.
Yeah, we were pretty decent at doing it at like that mansion.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the manor.
That was
fun.
Party Hard Hitman is a lot of fun.
Party Hard Hitman. So yeah, we'll get that one out too. I booted it up a couple months ago on my computer just to kind of see how it looked like all ultra'd out. Looks pretty sick.
Yeah, it's a good looking game. Always kind of has been.
Yep. And like the way it works with Hitman World of Assassination is like the first one looks better in the updated engine, basically, because it's the same engine. It's just some updates by the time they were on number 3. So yeah, if you have all that through there, it's like the first one looks better, which is pretty cool too. Not crazy better. It's just some better lighting, reflections and things like that. Because it's a killer looking game.
They're able to flex their muscles.
Let's pop up Steam here and see what's going on with your Black Friday deals. If there's anything you want on Steam, I'm sure Epic Games has one going, but we all know what's on the Epic Games Store already. Kind of feel like I always know what's on that store. They got a lot of games, but like it's not Steam, so they don't got a lot of games.
I dislike that whenever I open Epic Games Launcher, my computer goes.
Got to get that Bitcoiner miner going.
I know, it's crazy. Let's see. Store on Epic. Even Game Store. Let's see here. Rayman Legends.
Can I get Red Dead Redemption on there for a Black Friday deal?
$59.99. No, you cannot.
What?
No Black Friday deal for Red Dead Redemption 2.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about too.
Yeah.
What?
No.
What?
You get nothing.
Oh man.
I'm even trying to find the deals.
So they don't really run a Black Friday sale. It's called the Autumn Sale, and it goes
check out all deals
now until the 4th. So
the Autumn Sale.
There you go. You can get a Liar's Bar. That looks kind of fun,
you can get 20% off Baldur's Gate. Wow. Okay.
Featured deep discount. So here you go.
Ace Combat 7. That's a decent deal if you don't own it.
Yeah, you should pick that up.
I already have it.
Well, then you can have it for $8 $6 on that PC there and play it in 240 hertz. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, well,
you know, a world with that thing, you got to double dip a little bit.
I wonder if it's actually at 240 hertz. Because those games are weird and Japanese and locked to 60 hertz most times.
What is the?
But now that it's in Unreal, it might have an option for that.
Let's see.
Ace Combat 7, 240 hertz. Let's see.
Yeah. So it's got an unlimited option, 60 to 144 or unlimited.
All right. Unlimited, I can get down with that.
Yeah.
Ace Combat 7 is good. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. No, I don't. Oh, nope. Don't care. It's Kingdom Come, that's a good deal. You get all of it or just the game. Looks like you just get the game. You can get Royal Edition for like $1 more, I think.
Well, if you click on these, yeah, and you go into some of them.
Enter a valid date. You weren't born today. You weren't born yesterday, January.
Well, on my other computer, it's set to like 1959.
There you go. You were born then.
Yeah. I'd like to see how like the data from that thing and how many people, how many Steam users, not the year, but have the birthday of January 1st.
Okay, so the Royal Edition, you get it for $4. Oh, you get the collection. What's the difference?
9 items.
Oh, you get OST and shit.
Yeah,
okay.
You get all this extra shit.
So for $7, you get the whole Kingdom Come experience. That's not a bad deal at all. That's an incredible deal.
You already have this on PC though, don't you?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah. That's not a bad deal at all though.
No,
huh?
you should pick it up. Find out what Sirius says is an incredible game.
I don't think I'll find it.
Need for Speed Unbound, slumming it up at $5.
Yeah. I feel like I got that game for $4.
Yeah, not bad. Man, that game did not sell.
Some DLC for my games here.
Mm-hmm. Porsche Pack. Witcher Triple for $10. Get out of here. Got that for $5 years ago. $30 for Forza Horizon 5.
Yeah.
Hades $10, not bad. Mortal Kombat 1, $19.99. Love seeing it.
They got Red Dead Redemption 2 over here for $20.
Yeah, $20.
Hey, look, Space Marine's on sale for about the price you can get a code for it right now. That's pretty cool. How much is the...
$80 for the Super Duper.
Not bad. Still, like, I'm not, like I said, Stalker 2. I got to get back into COD at some point.
Yeah.
I'm just going to hold off on
I'm
this
busy.
one for a while. This one looks fun, though. I really want to play this at some point. But I just got, I mean, this is another time sink game where there's, content to do. So when I get in on this, there'll be content trickled out. I'll have a wealth of things to do. I can get an Ultimate Edition to get some stuff to get on pace. But, yeah, this is one that I just been kind of waiting on, and it's like I don't think it'll be my favorite game, but it's like I have a lot of cool games I'm playing right now, and just not enough time.
Get a lot out of it.
Just not enough time.
Ghost of Tsushima, $48. Jeez. It's not a deal.
It's not a deal at all.
No.
This was a mistake.
Why?
Sell this thing for $29.99, and maybe you'll make up some of that.
Wait 6 months, it'll be that cost when
That
Ubisoft
loss.
goes under and gets bought by someone else.
They sell on COD for $10 off. This is how much games used to cost.
Assassin's
So-
Creed, $20.
There you go. That's the Steam Autumn Sale. If there's anything you've been looking for, there's definitely more. Go over here and just search up your games. If you got a wish list going, I'm sure it's already told you about it.
Ooh, pull up that Hellish Court game.
Hellish.
Hellish. $9.34. There's your deal.
Isn't that just how much it always is?
No, that's not how much it always is.
It's usually 17.
Yeah,
Oh, this is that game me and Michael
Yeah.
were playing.
I love this.
Yeah.
It's like Eurojank Bushido Blade.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pick that up. I don't own that one yet.
I mean, you can always just play it through Steam Family Sharing.
Yeah.
It's going to show up in your library as ready to download already. You see it in there?
Oh yeah.
There it is.
Oh yeah.
You forgot we had that connected.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, and I have all sorts of goofy shit. You got goofy shit too.
I do.
I was going through there going, ooh, okay. And we both have a wealth of games neither one of us will ever download or play from Humble Bundles from over the years where we just entered all the codes and said, fuck it.
Just junk. Absolute trash.
Yeah. I keep thinking someday maybe I'll go through and actually like shed some of those with the whole remove from my account feature. But like, those are my games.
Yeah.
I own those.
You could just keep them. Oh, Dark Sector was free. That game where you throw like ninja stars at things. You had that arm.
Dark Sector.
Dark Sector. Not Dask Sector.
I think it knew what I was trying to do though.
Let's see if it is still free. Pick it up. I guess something happened in Warframe, and this is free for a while.
Oh.
I remember playing this back on the Xbox or PlayStation, one of those consoles, PS3 or 360.
I think I played this. I rented this on PS3.
Yeah. People like this game, and hey, it's free. Pick
Yeah.
it up.
Wonder if there's any cool mods for it to make it look cooler.
Maybe. Should have added that to free game dumpster. It's this week.
No. Guess not.
No mods.
Oh
Oh well.
well. So there you go. Our final piece tonight. There you go. We'll kick it off with that free game on Steam, Dark Sector. Go ahead and grab that. But let's see what's happening on PlayStation for the free games this month. I think I know what it is. It Takes Two's on there, isn't it? Yeah.
Yep.
It Takes Two, which is I hear good things.
It's a great game, and you should play it co-op.
Here we go.
It's phenomenal.
Aliens Dark Descendant. I've never heard anything about that game.
That is a top-down strategy game.
Okay.
So you'll probably never install it.
And Temtem.
Temtem is an MMO Pokemon clone.
So good for the kids.
Sure.
There you go.
I don't know if that's true. May or may not be good for the but still. That's your free game dumpster. PlayStation Plus Black Friday.
I wanted to know if there was a Black Friday deal.
There is. Let's see if there's any deals. 14% off.
Jesus Christ. Did you see that whole website load?
Yeah. Chugga.
I want to know about PlayStation Plus. Here we
Choose
go.
your membership plan. No. That's your deal. 30% off a year. You gonna buy in?
I mean, why?
You're starting to see a trend though with these games though. You're seeing free game dumpster kind of taper off a bit. Like,
And I could get that with a free subscription. But the thing is, I have a ton of games, and I just have access to them. We haven't booted up the PS5 in months.
I mean, what is there? What are you playing?
I mean, yeah, Sarah plays her games on Xbox, and I play my games on PC, and then I come to the Xbox to play my games when I'm not at my PC. Like if I'm laying in bed, or we do the show. Like, I'm not really, hankering to go play my PS5 library or my free games that I've collected over the last decade.
Nothing fun is exclusive anymore, and nothing exclusive is fun.
Yeah.
So, why? I mean, GT7 was the last time I played my PS5, and sometimes I'll boot that up every once in a while.
That's not a bad deal. I mean, this is the best deal you're going to get from Sony on a year, though. It's $112.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, it's not a bad deal. I'd like to be able to click 1, 2, 3, 4 and stack that shit.
Yeah.
But you can't stack it through here. Once I get this plan, that's it. I have to go buy codes and stack those.
That's whack.
So, yeah, you can't stack multiple years. Stacking or changing your plan.
You can purchase a new membership that will start when your existing plan ends. So let it die and renew.
So if you're eligible for an unmissable deal, which that's the thing, is a lot of times these deals are for people that aren't subscribed.
Yeah.
So, if I went back in here and tried to stack a year, I didn't read the terms, but there is a good chance that it would prompt me to pay full price.
Dang. Well?
Yeah, and then you have to go through. Don't make me sign in. Show me a card without signing in. Nope, sign in. Come on, get in here. Yep, sign in. I see it in the URL. There you go. So
Too bad.
there you go. There's your free games. But yeah, there's your news. There's your news, ladies and gentlemen. When we get back from our little break here, we are gonna play some random retro games. Who knows what we'll play?
All right.
We'll figure it out though.
Pick a console and start from there.
There you go. All right, stick around, everybody. It is the Russ Factor Show. We will be right back.
Factor Show! Show!
Welcome back to the show. Friday night.
Oh, we're back.
Winding down 2024, ladies and gentlemen.
It's almost over.
Next week we will not be here. We will be here the 13th and the 20th. The 20th will be wrapping up 2024 episodes. And then we'll be heading into 2025. We spent a lot of 2024 here playing retro games.
Yeah, we did.
It was the year of retro, so we're kind of going out like we came in.
Good. I like retro games.
And gonna get back to that. That doesn't mean 2025 won't feature retro games, but I'm hoping 2025 features plenty of other games too.
Yeah.
One can hope.
It might be the year of the retro games, 2025.
Year of the retro game again, because
Well, I guess
I don't know anything on the horizon that's got me itching.
just pumped. Like, what is there?
Nothing.
Nothing. I have a hard time thinking.
Nothing. Nothing.
Nothing. There's nothing.
Yeah.
Where are the games? Where are the video games?
Got a new Assassin's Creed game coming. It's gonna be the death of Ubisoft, but
I'm not excited for it.
nope.
I don't care about Ubisoft games anymore.
Nobody's gonna buy it. Some people will, but not enough.
Not enough to keep Ubisoft afloat.
Yeah,
You got
I think
18 million
honestly, I mean, remember when their big mistake was, and they canceled some of them, was when they came out and said, "We're just gonna go. We're gonna put all our eggs in the Assassin's Creed basket. And we're gonna make this Assassin's Creed game, and this Assassin's Creed game, and this Assassin's Creed game, and everything's gonna be Assassin's Creed."
Yep. And
That blew right up in their face.
they announced like a shitload of, was it like 6 or 9
Didn't
games?
they cancel the one that looked interesting?
Yeah.
Yeah.
One of them.
Yeah, I don't know what it was, but I remember they canceled one, and it was one of the ones where it was like, oh, that one actually kind of looked neat.
Yeah, it's just not coming out. They're done.
Yeah,
And
well,
they
now,
put too many Assassin's Creed games over too short a
didn't
time.
we have in the news like last week they're remaking one that nobody wanted to remake, or remastering one?
What, like an Assassin's Creed?
Yeah, I think we talked about it last week.
Oh my gosh, I already forgot about it because I don't care about Assassin's Creed that hard.
Yeah, it was one of the ones that I got last week.
Oh no, that's the a Syndicate. I
Yeah.
forgot about that. Yeah, the 60 FPS patch for Syndicate.
Oh, it's a patch.
Yeah, just a little patchy patch.
Yeah.
That made the 60 FPS work on the new consoles, and yeah, wow, a game that no one wants to play because it's one of the worst ones.
Well, why don't you get out of here, Steam? You always fuck shit up when I'm trying to use my controller with other apps.
It's nothing but problems. Hopefully you don't have to restart this. You probably should, just in case. Because you know how it gets. It gets all fussy.
It's probably fine. Let's see. We don't have to start on PS2. We can.
We can, but we don't have to.
We can definitely start on PS2.
It's certainly here.
Let's see. What do we want to play? Animal Soccer World.
What?
Let's take a peek. Let's take a little peek, DannyHyphen.
You asked for this. Uh-oh. I know that logo.
Oh, we're familiar with this one. I like that it's shaking. Oh boy. Look at this game, guys. All right.
Loading.
I just want to play soccer, and nothing on here, just at a glance, is indicating me what I need to click on to play soccer.
Where's the soccer game?
Let's click on this one. What? What is this? Where did they pull this shit out of?
Time no see. What are you doing today?
I don't know yet.
We can visit some friends.
Sounds good.
This is the best shit we've ever found.
It's like some royalty-free cartoon shit.
What the fuck did we find? Let's visit some friends. Okay.
Whoa!
Going to visit.
Harry, we are going to visit Harry. Then we know right away if there's something going on. And then we can tell our friends.
Okay, let's visit Harry. Attention, attention, ladies and gentlemen. Did you see it? Of course you didn't see it, because you can only hear me. Okay, listen carefully.
What a
there is an
rockin'
undescribable
joke.
chaos. More and more animals are coming this way. You can hear the sirens. Ambulance, police, fire department.
But Harry, what are you talking about?
Yeah, well.
But where is the ambulance and the police? And I don't hear any sirens also.
You are right, you can't hear them. I'm just practicing, in case something really happens.
But what is supposed to happen?
Something that even scares the dog.
Excuse me?
I wasn't talking about you, but ever since I've been a reporter, nothing happens. And when nothing happens, I can't report anything.
I see. That is hard.
For weeks.
You know what
I've
the
been
greatest
running
thing
from one
about
end
this
to
is?
another.
What?
AI did not
Everywhere the
write
same.
this script.
These were human beings.
Everywhere the same of nothing happened.
Yeah, it's the same old song.
Yeah, old songs.
It's not fun to be a singer when there are no parties where I can sing my old songs. Parties? Where? Can I sell my candy somewhere?
What the fuck?
There is no party.
Oh.
It's driving me crazy.
I gotta start making TikToks with this shit.
There is something happening.
Like,
Greta.
this shit'll go viral.
Hey,
This
wait
is
up, Rommel.
crazy.
It's probably a false alarm. But hey, it's better than nothing.
What the fuck?
Why can't you be nice to each other?
That is no fun.
That's right.
Is it bad? No. Just the usual scratch and bite wounds.
Why were you fighting?
That's why. Yeah? So? I found the ball.
And then he didn't let me play with it.
Yeah, that's right. Because you can't shoot. You just shoot it everywhere.
That's not true. You're just mad because I can shoot the ball further.
No,
He sounds
you
like
can't.
Matan, that dude we were watching.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
That's not true.
Why don't we organize a soccer game? Then we will see who's the best. I'll be the referee.
Yes, that's it. That's a great
This is the
idea.
plot to
Great
this game.
idea. We organize a soccer game. A real soccer game.
A soccer game? You mean with a team?
You mean with a real goal and spectators and stuff?
Yeah, everything will be there. And I will be the reporter.
Good idea.
Good idea.
Good idea.
We also need a name.
I already got a name. The Wild Dogs.
Don't make me laugh. Our team's name is the Jungle Kings. The Kings of the Jungle.
Yeah, that sounds great. The game of the year. The Wild Dogs against the Jungle Kings. In 2 weeks, the game will take place.
It's a deal.
It's a deal.
It's a deal.
It's a deal. They run off.
This is fucking gold.
Versus and such a game?
Yeah, as far as I know, people always get hurt.
That's great. I will get my emergency kit right away.
The hyenas.
Oh, I have to announce the game, write press releases, print flyers, and then all in 2 weeks.
It's a shame. We will never play on the same team. Jacko will never let me play for the Jungle Kings.
Yeah, and I can never play with the Wild Dogs.
Oh well, it's okay. We can still be friends.
For sure, Crummel. It's just
For
only
sure,
a game.
Crummel.
Alright, Joe.
His name's
I'll
Crummel.
see you after the game.
Till then, Crummel. Good luck.
Good luck, Crummel. I'm fucking mesmerized by this, dude.
In 2 weeks, the soccer game of all time will take place. The Super Club, the Wild Dogs, play the top team of the Jungle Kings. Harry, is this true?
Yeah, that's true.
Isn't that a lot of work to organize that?
Yeah, you can say that again. First of all, I have to hand out all these flyers, and I have no clue how to do all that.
If you want, I can help you with the organization. It'll be fun.
I can help you to spread the flyers.
Yeah.
That would be outstanding. Then I could prepare myself in Aures for my appearance as a sportscaster.
What do we hear? You want to become a sportscaster? And a partial one too? Aren't you a fan from the Wild Dogs? If your vultures know it so good, why don't you become reporters yourself? Okay, boys, we will become the reporters of the Jungle Kings. What he can do, we can do too. Much better.
We will see. You and your reporters.
And really throw these flyers everywhere. Don't be afraid. In a circle of 100 kilometers, no one will be able to tell that he didn't know. Let's hope so.
Littering.
A soccer game takes place in 2 weeks? Is that something?
Whoa!
A soccer match? In 2 weeks there is a soccer championships.
In 2 weeks, there's a soccer
I
championships.
have an idea.
The Wild Dogs play against the Jungle Kings today in 2 weeks.
What are we waiting for? Hey guys, come over here. I want to discuss something with you. Jacko and I have decided to organize a soccer match.
That's awesome.
A soccer match? That's cool. And we name ourselves the Wild Dogs. And the others? What are the others called? The Jungle Kings. Don't make me laugh. The Kings of the Jungle. That's stupid.
We will beat them. The kings of the jungle. They have no chance against us.
Who's in? Who wants to play? We need defenders, attackers,
Defender. I want to be a defender.
well, then I'll be a forward.
I can also be a forward. And I can run fast.
Well, okay. You look a little bit small, but you're fast. And you can run between the legs.
I can play on the left side.
And I on the right side.
I would also like to take part.
Is there a position where you don't have to run that much? Well, I can't think about anything yet, but I'll find something.
And I? What can I be?
Nothing, Crummel. You are way too small. It's not a playground.
But it was my idea.
We don't care. We can't beat the Jungle Kings
Poor
when we have to
Crummel.
look after somebody all the time.
The Jungle Kings will allow Jovi to play, and he's just as small as me. Jovi's father is ahead of the lines. Jovi's father is ahead of the lines. That is something quite different.
So now we took care of that, and now we can go practicing. First of all, we're gonna practice shooting.
Wow, that run is nuts.
How come that other little dog got to play? That little.
Because he's pretty fast.
Yeah. But he's littler than Crummel.
I don't know.
Why is he bouncing that like a
Wait
basketball?
a minute, we still need a goalkeeper. Yeah, we almost forgot. Butcher should become a goalkeeper. He will stop anything and nobody will pass him.
Butcher. Where's Butcher? Hey, Crummel. Make yourself useful. Go get Butcher.
I always have to do everything, just because they're bigger than me.
Come on, Gulp, try to hit the goal. Oh, what goal?
That one!
That one. How long is this?
Hey, Butcher!
Crummel. How
Hey, it's
nice
the
for
dog
me to
from all
visit.
the cartoons.
Butcher, they want you to be the goalie.
Goalkeeper? Why a goalkeeper?
The Wild Dogs play against the Jungle Kings, and they need a goalkeeper.
But I don't want to be the goalie. They will shoot the ball against me, and that hurts. Are you not playing?
No, I'm not allowed to play. They say I am too small.
Nonsense. You're not this small. And I don't have to
We're
play
not even
practice.
worrying what
Ball too
what
hard against me.
Cartoon Dog's
No,
talking at
I'm
this
just
point.
gonna tell 'em I only play goalie if Crumble plays in the game.
Really? Then they must allow me to play. Come on, Butcher.
This isn't a video game. This is a long cutscene.
So everybody knows what's going on.
It's
I
Mufasa.
myself do not play. I am too old. But I will train you. And everybody has to do what I say.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. We will listen to you.
It's a
You,
raccoon.
Jacko, you will become our central forward because the wild dogs fear you the most.
They better be.
What?
Ian?
Can I play any defense?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
And I am very good in the midfield.
With soccer, can you also play with your head? Can you also use your head with soccer?
Of course.
And I? What can I be?
Jovi is still too small.
Jovi can do it. I will practice with him. Otherwise, we have too few.
And can I play alone? And who's the goalkeeper?
I will be the goalkeeper.
That's a
Stop
good
all the
goalkeeper.
balls.
Yeah.
Puss in Boots.
Hey, Samson. Have you already heard about the soccer game?
Of course.
Is that bear's name Samsung?
Everybody's talking about it.
Do that or
Fabulous.
Samson.
That means there will be
Oh,
a lot
Samson.
of spectators. And
Hey,
so
Samson.
that means that you have to make a lot of candy for them.
I'm going to make the sweetest.
I keep
and
hearing the
best
sound of
candy
that
ever
soccer ball
Boop,
bouncing.
yeah. Boop, boop, boop.
popcorn and chocolate and candies.
Yep. Whoa.
Yeah, that doesn't sound badly. Only the guitar solo. It is still a problem. Once again, please.
Okay, stop. We need a soccer song. You have to rehearsal right away.
You have
What
to
do you
rehearsal
think
right
we are
away.
doing here? We already have an idea.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you didn't know anything about the game yet. That is kind of hard. That pelican is dropping all those flyers all around the forest.
And now leave us alone. We must work. And 1, 2, 3, 4.
Whoa.
We just randomly stumbled across this in a game we launched.
So this is a company that was just a Dutch company.
Can do much better. with a
They
real
made
goalkeeper.
these games.
What takes Butcher so long?
Finally, at last. What took you so
Yeah,
long?
this
What's
cartoon though seems a lot older.
When Crumble also can play.
Something that was
I
just
really
sitting
wonder
in
what the hell this is.
sitting in the public domain.
Then you have to find yourself another goalkeeper.
That's not possible. You have to play.
No. Okay.
They made a
Wait,
shitload of
Crumble
games.
can practice as a substitute. What do you say, Crumble?
I agree. When they see how good I am.
Can we now start practicing finally? Butcher, get in goal.
Oh, what a shot.
Oh, I told you. It hurt so bad. Oh.
Dingo Pictures.
Hey, you disturbing us.
Oh, sorry. I will be on my way soon. I only have one question. Do you want to be a liney or the referee?
I want to be a referee. Then I don't have to run that far. I like that. Yeah, I think I like that.
Okay. You will be the referee, and the other team can pick a linesman.
Now it's my
Oh my
turn.
gosh.
Oh! Crumble.
So there's a
nothing
bunch
hard.
of
I didn't know you
these.
could shoot that
Yeah.
hard.
And they're
But
just
you-
like these
We play soccer with everybody.
like
So you
poorly
must shoot the
animated,
ball
poorly
for
dubbed
yourself.
films that were also used in these games.
Also,
Yeah, but the cartoons are older, right?
He's just
1992.
learning.
Oh
You
shit.
have to explain it to him gently. And now give me that ball right away.
No, and that's what they call explain gently.
The Wild Dogs are already practicing shooting on goal, because shooting on goal is the most important thing in soccer. Therefore, we should practice that too. Who starts?
I.
Good job, Richard. Good job.
Why a good job? He must stop my shots. We are on the same team. He must only stop the shots of the other team.
Nonsense.
This is gonna
I
be
am
a-
the goalkeeper, and
I wonder
I'll
how
have to
long
stop
this is
every
gonna be.
ball. Well, I think Jacco's right. How can we score goals when he stops all the shots?
What is the name of this game?
Right? Right?
Animal Soccer
Oh,
Kingdom?
no.
I can't remember.
Sorry to interrupt you, but the Wild Dogs chose a referee.
Animal
So you
Soccer
must
World
choose a
PS2.
linesman.
What do you say, Luis? You don't have nothing to do. Would you be our linesman? Well, okay. If nobody wants to do it, I'll be the linesman.
Good. That's been taken care of.
Hello, Cromwell. I heard your goalkeeper is a little bit afraid. Just a little bit. He's still learning. We need jerseys. Can you make jerseys for us?
Jerseys? Of course. I can make as many jerseys as you want. My sisters and I also need jerseys.
You? Why do you need jerseys?
I'm not saying. Surprise. All
There-
right.
Okay, so we're learning now
You know,
about this
I
game.
make
Okay.
anything.
There's no
Well,
soccer gameplay on the
like
disc.
this.
No.
They just get the mini games like you saw.
Okay.
This is what's soccer. This is it. What you're watching. And it's 30 minutes. And yeah, this is by a studio called
Oh,
Dingo
gee, I hope I
Pictures.
have everything right and
Wow.
didn't forget anything.
They did a shitload of just poor things like this.
But how did they get access to this old 1992 footage?
See, I'm not sure. It could have just been. It could have just been.
Fritz, what's
let's
the
see
matter?
here.
Yeah, bad news. A group of hooligans is on their way.
Oh no, that was just what we're missing.
It looks like they were just. They had rights to distribute.
Hey, you! How
Wow.
do we get to the area where the fans of the Wild Dogs are standing?
Why Wild Dogs? I thought we were for the Jungle Kings.
Yeah, you maybe. I stand with the Wild Dogs. What's going on? Who do we have here? You. You guys are going into Area S. And if you're making one
Area
wrong
S.
move, I will eat you. You old dictator.
Start the game! Start the game! Start the game! Start the game! Dear ladies and gentlemen, we welcome you to the soccer game of the year. The Wild Dogs against the Jungle Kings.
Hier zijn we met z'n allen, we hebben een fijne tijd. We gaan een beetje ballen, het wordt een mooie strijd. Geen geklaag, gemoppen, we maken alleen maar jol. Dit wordt een echte topper, wie maakt het eerste goal?
It's an absolute banger.
Olifanten hier, gaan op het
intense.
strand en maken veel plezier. En als er straks het fluitje klinkt, doen alle dieren mee. Niemand maakt meer ruzie, iedereen is weer tevreden.
Big round of applause for the unbelievable.
It's funny because some of that's the actual audio from this cartoon.
Oh yeah.
1, 2, 3.
This is not.
The biggest cheerleader. 4, 5, 6, 7. The Jungle Kings will play like heaven. 8, 9, 10. We won't see the Wild Dogs again.
Whoa.
And after this wonderful act of our cheerleaders,
We can finally start.
with the colorful jerseys, the Wild Dogs.
With number 1, Richard, the goalkeeper of
Richard.
Jungle Kings. With number
Whoa.
7, Jacko, the attacker,
And with this extraordinary hat, it's Charlie.
this is the
best
gameplay.
looking attacker of all time. And with the red pants,
Harry, quiet. We are with the number 5, everywhere feared, Albert.
in goal for the Wild Dogs, Butcher. The referee blows his whistle, and benefit of the opposing team.
Ladies and gentlemen, Custer has the ball, and yes, Custer passed them down to goal.
Hey, the Jungle Kings have
What is
possession
he?
of the
What?
ball.
Oh,
Be careful, Butcher. Don't run,
I guess they are
stay
legs.
Yeah, I guess so.
I guess they are legs.
Over the line. Over the line.
The referee awards a corner kick. The ball goes towards the second post and oh!
there. Sasha surprises Wabu and gets the ball. Good job, Sasha. Run.
Where's the plot twist gonna be where somebody gets injured and they gotta
Right
bring
here.
in Crummel?
Stop Sasha with a fearless
Oh.
tackle.
Crummel has to
Here's
come in and play.
Puts it back in
Oh.
front.
But that was a foul. Why did the referee blow his whistle? That's supposed to be a red card.
Keep your mouth shut, Harry. And they
Wow.
found an opening on the left side. But oh, what a bad pass. Yes, bad passes can happen.
And a great save by Richard.
Way to go, Richard.
Oh, no. It looks like the teams have glue underneath their feet. Everything is going so slow. This is not what the spectators wanted to see.
And finally, a chance for the Jungle Kings.
This is
If that's
incredibly
not gonna be a
weird.
goal,
Oh
There is a
man.
tackle by the boss. He gets him at his feet. Yeah, now the referee blows the whistle. A few minutes ago, he didn't blow the whistle. This is a very bad ref. He chooses sides. Get rid of this ref. Boo,
Uh-oh.
boo, boo.
no discussion possible. That has to be a penalty kick. Referee, that has to be a penalty kick.
Oh no, ladies and gentlemen.
No
Ball
unbiased
is
ref.
through. The referee is given a penalty kick. Oh, what a bad decision. The baddest decision in soccer all time.
The baddest
Isn't that
decision in
hard to
soccer
find
all
good
time.
ref these days?
Rubbish. That was a good decision. But now, who's gonna take the penalty kick? It is Dingo.
Before the goal of the Wild Dogs seems to be a problem. I don't know what's really going on down there, because it's very hard to see from my position. I will try to get a little bit closer. One moment, please.
I'm not staying in the goal with a penalty kick. I'm not crazy. Don't you dare run away. You stay in that goal and stop the ball. I'm not doing it. Only if Crummel shoots.
Only if Crummel
Can we now
shoots.
finally continue with the game?
What an excitement. Will Dingo be able to score the first goal of the game? Here he comes. And it's a goal. Go.
Whoa. Look at those guys.
1-0 for the Jungle King.
Did I see that right? Yes, indeed. Butcher was hiding beside the goal. I don't think his teammates will be very happy with that. And the game continues. Finally, the Wild Dogs will show what they're made of.
Yo.
Oh,
What?
No.
Albert intercept. Oh, no. Can you play soccer, you dumb?
Good job. Foul, that was a
Wow.
foul.
That was comedy right there. Woo.
Gaston seems injured. He is taken off the field.
Play
This is a
soccer,
big
you know.
blow for the Wild Dogs.
And you heard that fade out?
Yep.
Ladies and gentlemen, we think he's faking an injury. It can't be that bad.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, the big question is, who's gonna replace Gaston?
Crummel! I called it.
It's Crummer, the best substitution of the Wild Dog. Ladies
The
and
The
best.
best substitution of the world, dog.
This is gonna be a good match now.
And the referee gives a penalty kick. Oh, what a big mistake. That's what you get when you give a dog a flute.
A flute?
A penalty kick, it's a penalty kick. Finally, justice. This is the chance for the Wild Dogs to score the 1-1. Gulp will take the penalty kick. Here he comes, he shoots it, and it's missed. Saved by the goalie. Oh.
Halftime.
Candy, get your candy. Candy, ladies and gentlemen, get your candy.
This is crazy.
The ball is gone. This can't be true. Now we can't longer. 1, 2, 3.
We are the biggest cheerleader. 4, 5, 6, 7. The Jungle Kings we play like heaven. 8, 9, and 10. We won't see the Wild Goats again. Hey, yeah, bravo, yeah.
What the fuck?
Zijn we met z'n allen, we hebben een fijne tijd. We gaan een beetje ballen, het wordt een hele mooie strijd. Geen geklaagde mopper, we maken alleen maar jol. Dit wordt een echte topper, wie maakt het eerste goal? Honden, leeuwen, katten, olifanten en de mier. Gaan op het gat van tante en maken veel plezier. En als er straks het fluitje klinkt, doen alle dieren mee. Niemand maakt meer ruzie, iedereen is weer tevreden.
The fuck?
Well, what do we have here? Who do you think you are, grabbing the ball like that?
Well, it's not my fault that they shut the ball in my mouth.
Candy balloons, get your nice.
So this is called Das Unglaublich Fußballspiel der Tier.
Okay.
Time is coming to an end.
And it was released in 1998.
Wow.
The Wild Dogs are pressuring right away. They want to have a quick goal. A great long ball reaches Crummer. But oh no, he passes it down to Jovi. Hey, Crummer, it's not a friendly game.
Jovi to Rose, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, nice, Rose, nice, nice.
Hey, this is never seen before.
keep fading that guy out.
And a shot from Rosa. That's gonna be a goal.
But it's saved, it's saved. Oh, good job, Butcher. Ladies and gentlemen, Butcher overcame his fear and saved the ball. This is a great game so far.
And the Wild Dogs play the long ball.
Yeah, yes, no.
Albert's got the ball. Shoot, shoot,
Boop, boop,
shoot.
boop, boop.
Over the line, over the line.
And now Charlie has the ball. Charlie runs, he runs. Faster, Charlie, faster, Charlie. It's gonna be a goal. It's gonna be a goal. Yes, no, yes, no, yes, no, he misses.
Wow.
Richard the goalie grabs the ball out of the air and puts it back in play. And there is Albert again. Go, go, Albert, go. What
Go,
a speed,
Albert, go.
What a speed. Ladies and gentlemen, a dangerous counterattack is coming their way.
That wasn't dangerous. That wasn't dangerous at all. Crummer's got the ball. He runs. He still has the ball. He's got to shoot now. Crummer, shoot, Crummer, shoot.
Shoot, Crumble?
Crummel, you did it.
That's
What a
Crummer's
champ.
goal. It's a goal.
Or as he calls him, Crummer.
Crummer.
Crummer scored the equalizer right before the end of the game. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, if you listen to the radio, you're missing a great game, It's a 1-1 score between the Wild Dogs and the Jungle.
What's this, ladies and gentlemen? Chaos, anarchy.
Referee, this can't go on. Referee, blow the whistle.
End of the game.
Ladies and gentlemen, the game is over. This end score is 1-1 for the Wild Dogs.
Because that's how soccer can end.
Another match. Ladies and gentlemen, quiet.
Ladies and gentlemen, because there was no winner in this soccer match between the Jungle Kings and the Wild Dogs, I, the Lion King, decided there is gonna be a rematch. Strongest may win.
Boy, I sure do like all these very questionable infringement
Be friends again?
Oh, yeah.
animations.
There's tons of it.
Yes, till the next game.
You saw the raccoon from Pocahontas.
Uh-huh.
You see Simba. You see Nala. You see Mufasa.
Wow. So there you go. And then everything else is just mini games.
It's just minigame junk. No soccer.
And we don't get to see the rematch.
No.
We'll never know how this game ended. Because yeah, what's it do? Just restart the same show?
Yeah, I think so. Mm-hmm.
There's an options menu. Oh.
Wow.
Wait, what's the difference between this and this?
Audio sound, normal sound, and mouse sound. Got it. Makes perfect sense.
Yeah.
Really.
Jesus, there's a lot of shapes when you pick 32. Where'd that cheeseburger go? Was that over here? No, it was here.
Yeah, it was. No,
No, here.
that's where it was. Here's your gameplay.
So there you go. Well, there was a little piece of gold in there.
Yeah, this was. We got a weird English dub of this weird soccer movie.
All right, I think we're gonna take a very short break. I'm gonna take a piss.
After all that, yeah, we're gonna have to.
I didn't know we were gonna sit down and watch a cartoon tonight with everyone, but that was actually a treat. I don't know about you guys, but I enjoyed that quite a bit.
That was crazy.
And that was just a totally random, like, we were just gonna be goofy for our first game. We pulled out the library tonight, so there you go. All right. Well, stick around, everybody. We're gonna have some gameplay for you, unless we can find some more cartoons.
I'll try to avoid it.
I don't know. You said they made more games, but honestly, I don't know how many of them we would have because of the way that I procured some of these titles from the game store.
I think we have more than you think.
Oh God. Do they all have a cartoon with them?
Not all of them, I don't think.
Jesus. Now I'm curious. What's another one?
It's like a.
I need titles.
All right, let me pull up the list here. Every Phoenix Games PS2 game.
But we've played other Phoenix games and they weren't like this, were they?
Yeah, they're just as whack and generic.
But with a cartoon featurette?
That's what I'm trying to find, is the ones with the cartoons
specifically,
and that's going to be harder to find because I can find a ton of these games.
Oh, I thought you had a couple.
I'm trying. I
Lined
said
up.
that they distributed some on there, but I'm trying to find the rest of the list. With Dingo. Empire of Atlantis? No. Dinosaur Adventure?
We do have Dinosaur Adventure.
That might be. I might have one of those.
We're not gonna watch this whole one, ladies and gentlemen. I just want to kind of see if it follows its trend, because we might feature these in a video or something soon.
Just watch more of these crazy ass cartoons.
Yeah. If we can get a list of the ones that they have, then we can grab them all, and we can have a show one night where we all pop our bowls of popcorn and watch some good cartoons. I just want to see if they kind of have that same vibe.
Let's see here. I wonder if this will have one. Let's see. I see something on here that shows.
So far everything's familiar.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, show me
The long loading screen.
And the little guy, and he's gonna have his little action sign to cue action for the show. There he is. Oh shit! Yeah, we gotta find all these games soon.
All right, hit the button. Let's just see if it starts. There it is. It's Land Before Time.
Oh, this soundtrack.
It is Land Before Time.
They keep coming. It's enough already. Rubbish. Just the opposite. Everyone should come here. They should all see our child be born. After all, it's our first one. So what? It's nothing that unusual. Oh, excuse me, of course it's something special. After all, it's the first egg that Dino has ever laid. The rest were all brought in by the stork. That's what you think.
Quiet. I think something moved inside the egg.
This is some high quality shit.
It'll take longer.
Wow.
Oh, goodness, here come even more. What should I offer them to eat? Master birth always entails so much work. Oh, gosh. A beautiful egg, bound to be a beautiful Dino.
I polished it every day. I heard that it's good for the baby inside.
Rubbish. Modern nonsense. You just have to leave it in the sun. That's enough.
So that's what you have to do. There just isn't any more.
This dub is of a much different
Now
quality.
It's about time.
Oh, is it coming too late?
Well, it's a little overdue, but no problem. I can help it along.
What?
Oh, crazy Cree. You could hit his head. Oh, a little smack on the back of the head never hurt anyone. It's hatching. Look.
Well, you saw the tape.
Yeah.
A boy. Look here, everyone. It's a boy and a really big one.
We can't get too much into this.
Yeah, let's save this. We're going to get a list of those, and we'll put on a show probably next year where we sit down and watch cartoons. We might rewatch the soccer one at one point during that one, too. So, that was a good one. All right. Well, we're going to take a break, and we're going to come back with some actual gameplay here for you tonight on Random Retro Friday. Right here on the RussFactor Show. We will be right back.
RussFactor Show! RussFactor Show!
Welcome back to the show, everybody. After our little cinematic adventure we went on.
Oh, man. What a show. What a crazy, crazy experience that was. Just an absolute trip.
Oh. What's Power Rangers Dino Thunder?
Not something we want to play. Unless you want to play it.
Yeah, I'll give it a little go.
All right. It's got Renderware and Havoc. I never got into Dino Thunder Power Rangers. This was far beyond my time. Okay.
Huh. Ooh. I wish this was poorly dubbed.
Dr. O, we've come under attack. Kira and Ethan are gone.
Differently poorly dubbed.
Slow down, Connor.
Yeah.
What happened?
Zeltrax sent a new giant army to attack the Zords. They
Shit.
drained power from Kira and Ethan's Zords and transported them somewhere. I managed to get away, but Tyranno is low on power.
Okay, let me see if I can get in contact with them. It's a long shot, but maybe they are still in communication range.
Maybe they are still
Kira,
in communication
Ethan,
range.
do you read me?
Dr. O, do you have any idea what happened? We've been transported to some freaky dimension.
Freaky
I think
dimension.
Mesogog's trying to capture all of the Zords.
Dr. O, we're low on power. This may be our last transmission.
Can you find a way for us to get out of here?
Hold on, you two. I'll figure out a way to get you and the Zords back. Okay, Connor, it's up to you to rescue them. First,
What's going on with his mouth?
Zord back to the tar pit.
Did you see his mouth?
Powered up. Then we can work on getting the guys back. The creatures will be looking for you, so you'll have to be quick.
On my way, Dr. O. I'll get them back. You can count on it.
I know you can. Don't worry. I'll be here with you every step of the way.
What the hell? All right, let's dig in. What was that?
Kitty's jumping on boxes.
Damn, Ferg.
Dino Thunder.
Play adventure or play power games? Let's play that adventure.
I bet power games are just mini games.
Connor, I'm glad that you made it back in one piece.
Sick car.
Let's get Tyrannosaur powered up right away so we can begin rescuing Kira, Ethan, and the Biozords. Mesogog's forces will be looking for us, so we'll have to move fast. It won't be easy. While I work on opening an invisiportal, you need to get the Tyrannosaur back in
Invisiportal?
shape. Get Tyranno to the red mission beacon. I'll give you new instructions once you arrive.
You got it, Dr. O.
Do you feel like a powerful dinosaur? On the world's strongest roof.
Watch it. There may be people inside. Try not to be so careless. You can walk through the tar, but it will prevent you from jumping.
Oh, well then why don't we just jump over the tar?
That's right.
Guide your Tyrannosaur to the mission start pad. Are you ready to start mission one? Good
Yes.
work. It's time
This
to
is
get
just the
started.
hub
There are
world.
The physics matrix of your Zord will allow him to air jump. To perform the air jump, you've performed the air jump. Good work. Dino Gem awarded.
Double jump, boys.
Great. Tyranno's power levels have increased. Your Zord's power levels can be found in the upper left corner of your display. Now, grab the remaining power cells. Dino egg collected.
It's trying to catch up on all the cool shit I've done.
Yeah, you're too good for this game. This is a much higher effort game than the last one we played.
Just one more power cell left and we'll be ready to test Tyranno's weapon system. Your Zord can't jump while in tar.
I don't care.
I knew
He
that.
tries though. That's cool.
Mission complete. Great work.
Here are your results.
That was exciting.
Collect 3 tokens.
Better save that.
Better hang on to it. You might need it in the next mission.
You have activated a new red mission beacon. Go there and I'll upload the Tyranno with the weapon systems test.
How convenient. It's right here.
Are you ready to start mission 2? Now that your Zord is fully powered, it's time to test the weapon systems.
All right.
Use the square button to unleash Tyranno's Dino Blast.
Wow, it worked!
That's good news. Continue to test your Dino Blast. We need to work fast. Mesogog.
Let's do it!
Mesogog.
Collect 100 Dino Bolts to restore all Zords to full power. Looks good so far. Keep testing out the various targets.
Jesus, do those spill everywhere? Yeah, they fucking spill everywhere.
Go get him. Dino.
Use your Dino Blast to destroy all.
We need 100 fucking things, so we just gotta destroy trees.
There may be people inside.
Shut up.
Try
Fuck
not
those
to be so
people.
careless.
Give me power lightnings for them.
Dino bolts.
Make it worth my while, you know? Yeah, give me that radius on that. Let me get this. Can I shoot while I jump? How do I get the fuck up there?
Use your Dino Blast to destroy all of the targets.
What he's trying to tell you is stop asking for dino bolts.
We're almost done. There are still some targets left.
I need 100 of them.
I know they're really cool, aren't they?
I'm gonna glitch this jump. I'm gonna get it. Alright, we got 69 dino bolts.
Nice.
That's what I thought.
Use your Dino Blast to destroy all of the targets. You found a Dino Dart.
What
By
the fuck
pressing
is
the
a
R1 button, Tyranno will
Dino
gain
Dart?
awesome speed. Dino Egg collected. Tyranno is capable of running at amazing speeds. Dino, what are you doing? As a Power Ranger, your duty is to protect, not to destroy.
But you gave me this dinosaur.
Alright, we got 100.
Alright, go shoot targets.
And that just starts over again.
Use your Dino Blast to destroy all of the targets. Everything checks out. Your primary weapon tested perfect.
Except for on those buildings. You still got a dino gem.
Yeah, yeah.
We can rebuild that factory. You get a dino gem.
A new red mission beacon is available. Go there and I'll upload the final systems test for the Tyranno.
And you get to use the real Tyranno. You can get off this golf course and really go to town.
I mean, what happens if I get another 100 gems, though?
I think you just refill all your health or get a...
Does it fill that last red dot that's missing?
Maybe?
We can get that in a matter of seconds here. Just
blowing up trees in this golf course.
Oh, there's a bunch. There you go. Look at that. That's a shit ton.
Watch it. There may be people inside.
Shut the fuck up.
Try not to be so careless.
Watch it.
Move your Zord to the red mission beacon to start the next
What's
mission,
this?
or select another mission start
that
pad
thing
to replay
again.
a previous mission.
That's the same one. So I didn't pick up 2, or am I on a new mission? Oh, I'm out of mission. Yeah, I don't know what happened when I hit 100. I think I'm good. Two.
Those give you super speeds.
Oh, yeah. Super speed. That's why.
Are you ready to start mission 3?
They're a consumable power-up.
Tyranno's
It
Ground
seems.
Stomp special attack.
Ground stomp.
I've activated your first special attack. Press the circle button.
Tyrannosaur!
Fantastic! You've released Tyranno's Ground Stomp attack. Connor, my sensors are picking. The only problem, you will have to destroy the orange generators.
Let's go!
cannot use your special attack when in tar.
Of course not.
You found a Dino Claw power-up. With each Dino Claw, you will be able to unleash Tyranno's ground stomp attack.
So those are consumables. Fun.
You need to find a way through the boulders and into the cave entrance.
Probably Dino Stomp.
Probably. You'd think.
After getting those orange things.
Dino Stomp.
You need to find a way through the boulders and into
What's the
the
green
cave
thing?
entrance.
Do I care about these? Yeah,
Sure.
I guess I do. I don't fucking know.
Watch it. There may be people inside. Try not to be so careless. You need to find a way through the boulders and into the cave entrance.
Where are the boulders again?
I think they're... See, that's interesting. How do you get up there? You gotta be able to get up there, right?
W jump?
You need to find a way through the boulders and into the cave entrance.
I can see that thing?
Yeah. It's up there. Mocking you. Try a delayed jump. Not quite, even
You
with
need
the
to find a
delayed
way
jump.
through the boulders and into the cave entrance. You
I
need to
think
find
the
a way through the
boulders
boulders
are
and
over
into
to the
cave
left.
entrance.
Oh, these regen.
Yeah, so go to the left one. Yeah, keep going that way. There's the red thing right there. Turn to your right.
You need to find a way through the boulders and into the cave entrance.
So those give you speed boosts and the other ones give you dino stomps. So go right.
Oh, yeah. There you go.
See, yeah, now you gotta go around.
You need to find a way through the boulders and into the cave entrance. There's the cave entrance. You'll have to break through.
Fuck off.
You went too much into the tar.
I did it again.
You need to find a way through the boulders and into the cave entrance. Whoa!
Whoa!
Looks like the cave entrance is clear. Head inside, but use
Like how he has
His
an echo
voice
now.
changed. That's cool.
The energy surge is becoming stronger. I don't know what it is. Tyranno is losing power. Destroy the lava or we'll never get Kira any.
The lava?
Good work. Got him. Mission complete.
What?
You just ran into that dude. That's all you did is run into him.
No Dino Crisis that time.
No. Bonk.
You've collected a power morpher. Collect all of them to unlock bonus Zord games.
Zord games.
So... Are these gonna respawn?
Probably not. You probably have to leave the cave and start another mission. That's what the man will say. Look at that red stack way over there. Mission 4, boys. Dino Thunder. Do you feel powerful as this dinosaur?
Fuck yeah, I do.
Move your Zord to the red mission beacon to start the next mission, or select another mission start pad to replay a previous mission.
No, I'm a dinosaur.
Are you ready to start mission? There's the first wave of lobbers. Get used to seeing them because many more are coming.
I bet if you run into them, they'll go. They'll go away.
Watch this.
You've got to hold them, destroy all the lobbers, and keep Tyranno safe.
Do
no
it.
matter what.
Oh.
Those lobbers are giving you a beating. Don't give up.
Oh, you took damage.
Oh, I did.
I'm gonna give him what, 4?
was close. Tar pits are
I want that heart.
mission complete.
You've secured the tar pits. Didn't get a dino egg, though. I wonder if someone looks fondly on this game. Like, they think about it a lot. Like, shit, man.
Remember that fucking Power Dino? Power Rangers?
Man, Dino Thunder, I used to play the fuck out of that game.
Are you ready to start mission 5?
Yeah, I'm ready to start mission 5.
A portal to rescue Kira and the Terrazord from the other dimension. Only triggering the. We've got to find. I think I head for the beacons and.
Time to head for the back of the net. Let's make this happen.
We're running out of time. Find the fastest way to get all of the Terra Bones to the Invisiportal. Sensors are still indicating traces
Reviews
of
were not kind to this game.
the remaining bones to the portal.
Game Informer gave it a 60. Gaming Trend 54. Game Zone. Oh, who are these companies? Metacritic 49. Mixer average 5 user ratings 5.
So nobody rated the game. That's
Nobody
the problem.
rated it. There's 6 critic reviews, but I'm talking about like also other people and other sites too. It seems like people don't like this game much.
Find the Terra Bones and deliver them to the portal.
It's a game.
It's a licensed game for kids. It's not a good licensed game for kids.
No, but it's a game. It's playable. Is it fun? No.
Yeah.
Is it creative and innovative? No.
6-year-old Timmy would have fun with this if it was the only game he played.
Like, now that I know the controls, like, I wouldn't say fun's the right word, but I'm going to use it. I'm having fun, like, just plowing through this for a few minutes.
You're Dino Man.
Yeah.
Smart thinking. You delivered all of the Dino Bones at the same time.
That
Dino Gem awarded.
There you go. There you go. I knew that'd get me something.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. I've got a lock on it. All you have to do now is summon the Terrazord using the internal Thunderzord link. Press the triangle button to summon the Terrazord.
Thanks for getting me out of there. That place was creepy.
Welcome back, Kira. Terrazord is going to be a great help in defending.
Do I get to be this thing now?
Guess so.
Oh, that's cool.
You have unlocked the Terrazord.
Well, what are your gimmicks?
Do you actually jump? Oh, you get a boost?
Yeah.
Are you ready to start missions? We now have 2
We're
Zords
6
to use
missions
against
into this
Mechagon.
game.
Terrazord.
Guys, we need to get the Zords out through this Invisiportal, but first we've got to boost its power. You'll need a plasma boost. I've hidden one high within the mountains in the.
Ah, now I know how to get up to those areas.
Although to help you out, I projected tap the X button to fly higher and higher.
This is gonna rock.
Fly through the rings and tap the X button to make the Terrazord move its wings and fly.
No shit.
This area is familiar. I'm getting sensor readings that the plasma boost is close by, somewhere up this mountain.
All right. Now you got Terrazords.
That's not right. This tree is out of place. It seems familiar, but it's massive and of some strange color. There's some kind of energy force strengthening it.
Don't
Give
burn all
Trial's
your
ground
things.
stomp attack a try.
That's my attack I can use all the time.
Oh, you gotta switch to ground stomp.
Oh, I gotta use
Triangle, man.
ground stomp.
Press triangle.
Tyrannosaur!
Now I have the plasma boost. Get it to the Invisiportal so we can get the Zords to Reefside Canyon.
I'm big. Dino egg, get it.
Dino egg collected.
Real champions get the dino egg. If you know what's up.
I don't think these matter.
I don't think they either. Especially the dino egg.
This is a game. You can switch characters. That's cool.
Way to go, guys. You now have an access to Reefside Canyon. Mission complete.
But you've been playing this tar pit stage for way long.
I think this whole
Are you ready
game.
to transport to Reefside Canyon?
What? I was gonna say I think this whole game might take place in tar pits.
Hope not.
But Reefside Canyon is where we're heading
Glad
next.
you made it to the canyon, guys. I'll continue monitoring you
Look
from
at this
the
place.
underground base at the tar pits. Now it's time to rescue Ethan and the Tricerazord. Head over to the red mission beacon to get started.
Let's do a little exploration here.
Take out that lobber. Do you feel like a Power Ranger?
No. This game seems like it could have benefited from not using the Power Ranger license and maybe having some more marketing dollars to market some brand new IP.
Mm.
Is this the worst PS2 game I've played? No.
No, absolutely not. We play PS2 games that aren't even games.
This flying dude's actually kind of cool. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I like it. I can actually control these characters.
Move your Zord to the red mission beacon to start the next mission, or select another mission start pad to replace.
Fucking asshole. Get over here. I don't have the little, you notice I don't have the little indicator though of where
Yeah.
I'm aiming anymore? That's interesting. Now I do.
Are you ready to start missions? The scanners are picking up that this, with the Tricerabones, we can lock. Now go search the canyon for 3 Tricerabones.
I need 3 Tricerabones. I found one. Is that Tricerabone?
Sure.
You found one of the Tricerabones. Keep
Oh,
looking.
I'm taking
There are more to
damage. What are these?
Oh, if you get 100 of those bolts, you get a heal your dudes.
Also, these green things heal my tooth.
Oh, well, never mind.
Unless 100 bones bring me another health icon.
Maybe. Wow, you got froze up. You gonna pizz it up with that? You gonna take it? Wow, you can slide.
Can he go in the water?
The portal to the prison dimension has opened.
Can
Find
he jump
the
in water?
Tricerabones and take them
Yes,
to the
he
portal.
can.
Hopefully, Ethan is still there.
Man, you're gonna get that Tricerabones.
Great, you found another one. Hurry, the portal is beginning to collapse. Watch it. There may be people inside. Try not to be so careless.
That is up there?
Yeah.
That's the last one. Get it to the portal
Should be
fast,
right
and let's get
over
Ethan
here.
and the Tricerazord out of there.
Oh shit. You're on fire.
Now it's my turn.
What? Look at that.
Your little Tricerazord.
Smart thinking. You brought all of the bones to the portal at the same time. Dino Gem awarded.
Yeah.
It's Ethan and Tricera. The team is finally together again. Mission complete. You have unlocked the Tricerazord. Ethan, the Tricerazord can't jump and doesn't have a projectile attack. However, when facing the enemy, press the square button just before Tricera is hit, and the attack will reflect back at the enemy.
Really?
Press the what?
The square button.
Let's try it. Lob something at my ass.
Tricerazord is too heavy to jump.
I cannot see that guy.
Ready to start.
I guess you just evaporated anyway.
Guys, when the Tricera was rescued from the port, we've got to destroy the Triceratron. Maximum speed.
I have a timer on this one.
Got it. Now clear out the rest. The sooner the better.
This is where my patience starts to wear thin.
Yeah, that seems like the shitty Zord.
Great, but I'm detecting more of them down the river. Right. You cannot collect the power morpher with this Zord. Use the matching Zord to pick it up.
Shut the fuck up.
Wow, this Zord sucks.
Hurry, guys. The contaminant readings are elevated. Keep going. There are still some more crystals left to destroy.
We must destroy the pollution crystals.
4 more crystals left to dig.
I hope I don't run out of time. I hope I don't run out of time.
Oh no. Oh no.
Got it. The city's water supply is safe. Mission complete.
How safe is it?
Wow.
Would you play this again?
No.
Neither would I.
Let's get DannyHyphen something to play.
All right.
What do you want to play, DannyHyphen? Do you want to play Akira's Psycho Ball?
No.
Air Force Delta Strike?
I played that before. I think I have.
Air Ranger Rescue Helicopter?
What?
Air Ranger Rescue Helicopter?
Oh, I don't know what that even is.
Well,
Sure.
Give it a try.
Sure.
I gotta pee.
I'll play this weird PS2 game.
DannyHyphen's gonna get you started here. Let's take a look. 60 hertz, oh boy.
Like a little pointer up there. That's nice.
Ask.
Ask. Ask for a better game. Air. Oh, circle button. Got it. Yes. All right to load file. Beginner should start here. I guess I am a beginner. I guess we'll start with a quick lesson. I thought about free flight though. Sounded like a good idea, but
The on-screen information displays will now be explained.
Okay.
This is the message guide.
No.
It shows what you should do now. The wind strength and direction meter.
I figure. You can't skip this. Oh, yeah, you can. I guess I don't need instructions. Let's just go into free flight and see what happens. I have no idea how to play this game. We're going to learn on the fly. Here we go. And then we're going to get into the campaign mode and see how it goes. Okay, so I am in a... This looks like an old Sega arcade game. It's weird. Okay, so all of these are camera buttons. All the face buttons are camera. Oh, weird. Okay, so elevation's that. Okay, so that's gonna be your pitch. Alright, alright, alright. I think I might understand this for now. Let's see if I can land this bad boy. I like that there's like a in-chopper view. That's pretty cool. I landed it. In the in-chopper view. Okay, so I know how to play this game, kind of. Let's move on and actually get into the actual meat and potatoes.
DannyHyphen's like that guy on TikTok throwing candy in the water bottles from the basketball court where he misses the first time and then he says, "Okay, I understand it now."
By a passenger vehicle at a city intersection.
He makes it in.
At the scene, move the casualty to stretchers
Okay,
and take them
I
to the
understand it
accident and
now.
emergency hospital.
Okay, so I have to arrive on scene. Here we go.
Eating some deviled eggs, ladies and gentlemen.
The accident site is surrounded by tall buildings. Approach along a wide road.
Is it on the other side of that building?
Yeah, I think so. Can't really see down. I can't see down.
You're gonna land on another building.
The site of the accident has been confirmed. Land where indicated by the Land Ranger.
Oh, who now? Holy shit!
You did it!
Hey, I'm okay with the.
It was a little bit of a hard landing, but you know, you lost more points than you earned. You lost 10, you gained 4.
Gotta wait until the victim rescue is complete. They're picking up the victim right now.
Is he gonna walk him all the way with that fucking helicopter?
Yep.
I love it. There he is. Still walking. Pop him
Carrying
in.
him.
Now you gotta take him to the hospital, right?
Yep.
He's
Try
just
not to damage him.
Carry him. Throw him in there. Bloop. Oh, come around the other side.
And through the door.
Whoa, where we going, bud? Where we going? Whoa. Wait. Okay.
All right.
Interesting little helicopter.
Don't think it's too bad. Come back first, okay?
What?
I don't know what happened.
Yeah, just go to the hospital.
This is boring, but I'm flying a chopper.
No,
Wow.
we gotta rescue one guy before we can move to the next game. We're committed.
Look how incredible this music is.
See if you can get it soft, DannyHyphen. Soft landing. You are not. Okay, you got a little shadow now. That's of course what I was hoping for. Well, yeah, there it is. There it is. Soft, 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 soft.
Just outside the circle.
Yeah!
Technical points, 8.
Oh, why don't you pick another one, DannyHyphen? Pick another one. I played that Power Ranger game for a while.
Yeah. I got a silver ranking for that. That's not too bad.
Not the worst.
Not too bad. All right, let's see. Oh, can I? I can't pick anything. You gotta do the thing. Let's get out of the A's, jeez.
You might miss something good, though.
I won't.
Like how we almost missed Animal Soccer World earlier.
Let's see. Keep going.
You could put Arctic Thunder.
I don't want to play that snowmobile game. The only snowmobile game for me is Sled Storm.
Sometimes you gotta lower your standards a little.
Well, my standards are pretty low for Sled Storm.
You gotta lower them even more.
Jeez.
Throw that bar on the floor. Dig a hole next to that bar. And set that bar in that hole.
Oh, sad.
Beta block. The Bible game.
That doesn't seem like it's got very fun gameplay.
You never know. You never know. You could play Black Buccaneer.
What?
There you go. Here's your game. Black Buccaneer.
Got it. One game patch is active. Whatever that means.
Widescreen games.
Okay. Oh, a renderware game.
It's bound to be good. Huh. Go to that options real quick. See if we can. Okay, 16 by 9.
It looks squished in that, so I'm going to put it in this and call it.
Well, I think it looks squished in that because the title screen doesn't really support 16 by 9. But the game will.
All right. Let's see.
A long time ago.
Unless that's a setting in the emulator that
Devil's Triumph
seems squished.
carried many a ship.
Oh,
to
this
the
isn't bad.
ocean
This
depths. One of these, the Crooker, found herself overwhelmed by a supernatural force off the rocky shores of an uncharted island.
Okay.
Victims of its own greed, The crew of the Crooker had set sail in search of fortune, but instead had found only ruin. And yet, this isle did indeed hold treasure.
Need whiskey?
Yes.
I'll pour you a drink.
Accumulated over years
You got a
of
Coke.
piracy.
I don't have. I think there's a cold one in the fridge.
Okay, you want that? I'm gonna have Coke Zero as usual, but it's up
You
to
want to do a zero? I'll be.
Alright, I'll share one with you. Share one with you.
La Bonne. Her name alone was enough to set brave men trembling. This escape
I'm not invested
slave
yet.
wreaked vengeance on all her erstwhile tormentors, and let none escape to tell the
Erstwhile,
tale,
huh?
except by her own strange desires.
Okay.
Was she served by fellow escaped slaves, or were they demons? The Spanish crown could bear no more, and sent the fearsome Don Huberto de la Cruz to hunt down and stop forever this devil woman.
Look at that dude. He's got the crazy armor on. He's gonna conquistador his way to
None know
victory.
the outcome of this terrible battle, and while the greed of man runs deeper than the black depths of the ocean, the treasure has still not been found.
Shit.
Several years later, men begin to dream of a mysterious island.
I just woke
and
up.
Magnificent treasure. There were many who set sail, their hearts filled
Okay,
with
so they're
thirst
all
and gold.
somehow secretly motivated towards this weird sunk ship.
Only to find death in the
We just saw
raging
that.
storms and cruel rocks. With only one survivor left to pursue his golden dreams.
Is that me?
Francis Blade, a man of little account, turned rogue in search of a life of ease.
His name is Francis Blade. Frankie Blade. Playing some PS2 game called Black Buccaneer. We'll see how it goes. Wow, he woke up in the water. I don't know, I think this looks weird. This looks kind of squish. I don't think the camera's right in this game. So I have a pistol. No. What does that even do? You can move these around, alright. You are unable to move this obstacle at the moment. Protected by some mysterious force. The gate prevents you from blah blah blah. This portal thing does nothing. Alright, let's see what's over here. Thanks. Yeah, this is all this camera's all skewed. Hey. It's like a good condition ship. It's got enough wood. I must find all the things.
How's this one treating you?
Kind of dumb. But there's more to it than a lot of other games we've been playing.
Looks like Uncharted. That reminds me of the coin in Uncharted. They're in the loading screen. Maybe this was the inspiration behind Uncharted.
It's like a weird blend of Uncharted and Shadow Man so far.
A young Neil Druckmann.
Well. Can I drop down?
Used to play this game and have a blast. And he said, one day I'm gonna run a game studio.
That was him. 9 offerings collected.
He wasn't that young.
No.
Isn't Neil Druckmann in like his 50s?
Yeah, I think so.
Early 50s? Or is he like 49?
I don't know. Probably in his 50s. Uncharted's more of an Amy Hennig thing. I think he just did 4.
Yeah, that's what I'm basing it all on, though. He's 45.
Oh, really? Well, young boy.
He's just a little older than me.
Inscriptions you cannot decipher. Alright, so I guess I don't go this way. What the?
You'll see why this game wasn't wildly popular. The power of the PS2. Do you feel like they're flexing it right here?
No.
This isn't possible on the PS1.
This gameplay is entirely possible on the PS1.
It'd be a warbly mess.
But it would be a better use of the hardware.
That lighting's not possible. And flames, look at them. Those are PlayStation 2 flames right there. Exclusive.
Wow, I'm so strong. Oh, I better drag a cannon out.
Are they respawning?
I don't know.
Yeah, they're just fucking respawning. It's like Stalker.
Nothing in here.
Dead end.
Climb.
That's gonna lower when you stand on it? No. Yeah, it's just Uncharted.
It's not crazy fun. Thanks.
Gotcha.
Oh shit, I jumped too short.
Oh no. Oh, that's where you're supposed to go?
I guess. When the low energy is at its maximum, press the sticks to transform into the Black Buccaneer.
Well, we gotta see that at some point. That's the name of the game.
Drawn by its strange light,
You're gonna turn into the Black Buccaneer.
the amulet. In his mind, he heard deep murmurings.
So you get possessed, basically.
Of great
I guess
power
so.
and treasure. Slowly,
It's just
he
Uncharted,
raised the amulet
but different
over
plot.
his head.
Wonder what you can do as the Black Buccaneer. Oh, there he is. Look at him. You're the Black Buccaneer.
Okay. Okay, so what am I doing?
What's the fucking point of that? Just to grab on, something to grab onto.
I guess so.
Okay. Yeah, this game seems to like miss a lot of the marks constantly along the way so far. Like there's something here, but they keep missing. All right, so let's see what happens. Ooh, look at you.
I summoned a zombie.
Boy, he sure does a lot of damage. Did he just kick that dog? Is that what he did?
Yeah.
Better get that booty. What?
All right.
Huh.
I think I've had my fun with this.
Okay. Okay.
That was certainly a video game.
The Black Buccaneer on PlayStation 2.
It closed.
Imagine if that was your Christmas gift one year.
I'd be bored.
Thought you'd like this one, little DannyHyphen. For being such a good boy this year.
Gee, thanks.
Go play your game, Black Buccaneer.
Got it out of the Walmart $4.97 bin. Here.
Go play that game, Black Buccaneer. I got you for the holidays.
What was that game as a kid that you got?
Well, I mentioned Rayman was one of them.
Rayman?
On the N64.
Yeah, Rayman 2.
Didn't like that.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think it's more like I got burned on like rentals every now and then.
I got burned on swap meet stuff.
Like for the NES, I got this Monster Mansion game.
Oh yeah.
And it was a light gun game.
Monster Mansion.
Yeah, something. It was a light gun game. I didn't have a light gun at that N60 at that NES.
Yeah.
When I was staying up in Olathe, Kansas.
Damn.
But yeah. I don't know. Most of the games I got, like I was excited about or had at least a little knowledge of. Yeah. Pretty much all of them. Like Battletoads was hard as shit, but I still played it all the time on Game Boy.
I mean, everyone had Battletoads too.
Yeah, on Game Boy I had that, and then yeah, everything else is fun. I didn't like have a game that just sat there and didn't collect it. That's that fucking Rayman game on N64. That's about the only one I can say that I hated. It was just a shit game.
Just hated.
Let's see here. Let's see.
Buzz.
Hey, Buzz. Yeah.
That cat.
She's in there yapping.
I got a hair tie.
Yapping loud.
Blah blah blah.
I think we'll find the next game. We'll take a quick break. I wanna step outside and have a little puff. But we'll find the next game we'll play here for you. The Bouncer by Squaresoft.
We've played that. It was a weird game.
Let's see. Butt ugly Martians. Zoom or doom. Boom or doom. And a chicken bake. Brain rot.
It's bad for you.
And a double chunk chocolate cookie. Boom. They were on AEW.
Really?
Yeah.
That sounds crazy.
Yeah. And Big Justice, when his dad got bamboozled, little Big Justice came in while the dude was turned around and gave him a good flip.
Oh, shit.
Little kid. And then the Rizzler rang the bell. He was like,
yep. That thing.
TikTok brain rot. Yeah. I was really wrong about them.
Yeah.
Yeah. I thought minute 14 was like 6 months ago for them. The way they're going, they're like on minute 4.
Yep. They've managed to stick around.
What about Chain Dive?
I have no idea what that even is.
All right, when we come back, we'll check out Chain Dive on the PS2. Don't know what it's going to be about, but why don't you stick around? Because we'll be right back.
Oh, yeah.
It's the Russ Factor Show right here on your favorite platform.
We're everywhere.
Yeah.
RussFactor Show!
Welcome back to the show.
Ooh.
Ooh, wait.
Some of these games, man. Absolutely wild.
We're going to try another one here.
All right.
It's called Chain Dive.
Chain Dive. Here on the Russ Factor Show. Published by Sony Computer Entertainment. I can't read that. This looks like it's going to be hard action. Whoa.
There's like 3 fucking songs playing at the same time.
It's like changing this, yeah. Okay.
It's giving me an aneurysm.
It's the circle button. Oh no. Whoa.
Uh-oh. Whoa.
She just spawned out of the plane and then started falling. Oh, saved.
Got him. Game over. Roll credits.
He's peeking. Don't worry, I got you. I'm from Warframe. Loading. Hope this is cool.
All right.
Ooh, listen to these jams. Oh, go, 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 go. Oh, it's like a 2.5D kind of. All right. I guess you do things with those orbs? What do you do? What's your attack? So, I love the hot dance music. The gameplay looks kind of weird. Oh, sick. What do you think of this?
I don't even know where I'm fucking going.
So whatever button that was probably eliminates any frozen enemies automatically. No. You just sonicked yourself. Chain dive. On PlayStation Double. Look up the controls here. Lost the manual years ago. Green orbs act as grappling points. As long as you're vaguely in the vicinity of one of them, the hook will automatically shoot towards it.
Do I not have a hook yet?
There's a button you press.
Oh. Alright.
Sick. We've unlocked gameplay. Soundtrack was done by a guy who was on the old school Konami sound team. I guess he worked on Metal Gear 2.
Nice.
Sounds like he wanted to get all those dance tracks out of his head before had to work on another game.
It's a little bit different game when you know how to grapple on those green things.
Yeah. This game looks like it was supposed to come out on Dreamcast.
Looks like it didn't quite make it.
No. They needed the extra bump in hardware on PS2. Brrr. That's cool that it moves into 3D for this crap. That's kind of neat. Got him. Does it use your health when you do that?
Probably.
Looks like you get some back. Hmm. Dang. Okay, so you can do the link thing to bust through them as they freeze them. All right. Got it. You can twirl around.
I'm kind of just button mashing.
It seems like if you figure it out, you could have a good time with this game. Or overstimulate your brain.
Yeah, I think it's more one of those games.
So much shit going on.
Wow.
Pretty neat concept, though. Oh man, you got him good.
Ah!
You got, son.
Oh, there you go.
Chain dive.
That's a game.
Certainly something unique.
Yeah, wasn't the worst. Let's see here. Let's take a little peek here. See if I can get another short one in here before Danny-Hyphen takes reins.
All right.
What was that called? That was
Chain
called
dive.
Chain Dive. So we're in the seas. Let's see. What's Cold Fear?
I think it's a horror game.
Let's find out. Let's take a little peek. Renderware. Never heard of him.
Oh man, it's like a renderware special today. Gosh, everything is made in renderware.
Alpha team, prepare for insertion. On my mark. Go, go, go!
I wish I could be as intense as Alpha Team. Hopefully they don't get destroyed. They're gonna get destroyed.
Something tells me I'm not on Alpha Team. And I'm the team that has to come clean up after Alpha Team's little kerfluffle they're about to get into.
Guess so. Survival horror third-person shooter.
Something's out there.
Wow, this game has a shitload of animation.
Come in. Come in. Damn it, Hernandez. Talk to me. What's going on? I'm not getting anything here.
The soundtrack was composed by Tom Salta of Atlas Plug, with the Marilyn Manson song being contributed to this.
Get me another asset up there, pronto. Anything we've got.
Dang.
Yeah, I hear you. This is the USS Ravenswood. We arrived in the vicinity of the vessel and will now initiate a search patrol and look for it. Ravenswood out.
I'm a little tall drink of water, aren't I? Tall, lanky old thing.
Yeah, you are. You're a member of the Coast Guard.
Okay.
So I guess a lot of technology went into making the ship roll realistically.
How come Hanson gets all the fun? Because he's prettier than you are, DeSantos. Now cut the chatter. This place is creeping me out. Where is everyone? Steady, Friedman. Remember, I've got that extraction code in case things get hairy.
Morning party, this is the Ravenswood. The seas are too rough. We're gonna have to head back. You're on your own, people.
You heard the man. Keep it tight. Did you hear that? Hear what? What's that smell? These old Russian whalers all stink to high heaven. What's that? Open fire! Open fire! Holy shit! Ah! I'm falling back! Reform on my position! I repeat, reform here!
Lieutenant Lansing, come in, come in.
Circle of interaction. Wow.
I'm surprised this shit wasn't more popular. This is kind of epic right at the beginning.
Guess you can interact with something over there in that pile. Yep, right there. Back. Pistol ammo. Anything else in here? Guess not. I was reading more about this, and they were saying, yeah, they wrote a bunch of code to make the ship roll realistically, but also there's like tons more animation because of it. The characters just have a shitload of the way they, like, animations.
Oh yeah, I saw my dude already like stumbling along.
Yeah. Oh, door to your right.
Got to find that code.
Need a code.
Got to find that code.
Where's the code?
This is what I hated about games of this time. It's like, this. Imagine how this would look on your shitty old TV.
Oh, great.
Like, I'm already just trying to use my imagination a little bit, and now I have to find something?
Oh,
Like,
there-
where? It's all this fucking motion blur?
Yeah, I guess this. I wonder if this is multi. Yeah, PS2 and Xbox and Windows. So it came out on everything except Cube.
Yeah, this whole game is gonna fall apart for us because I just don't fucking know what to do. I want to shoot a barrel. Sick. That did things I liked. Let's go down to this side. This is the opposite side of the ship that we started on.
I have to time this right or I'll go overboard. So wow, you have to like walk right.
I think I've played this.
Yeah.
Yeah, this
Interact.
part right here kind of sparked a memory.
Those doors. Storeroom?
Damn thing's locked from the other side. This door is locked by an electrical system.
There's the electrical box. So great.
Maybe I can shoot this thing.
Maybe I can shoot this thing.
It's unlocked.
Ah! Had to try it.
You're silly.
Had to give it a little try, you know. I probably rented this when I lived in Kansas City. I was on that Blockbuster Game Pass.
Oh yeah,
which I think was called Game Pass.
Yeah, I think it was. Let's see. Damn. Can't find anything about anything Blockbuster anymore.
Just search Blockbuster Game Rental Subscription. Oh shit, it's getting scary. The light broke. I've played this. Yeah, I had to have rented this. I don't think I liked it because I don't think I made it very far.
You interact with a bunch of stuff.
You didn't find what their game rental subscription service was called?
Game Freedom Pass?
Was that what it's called? I don't remember it being called Game Freedom.
2003.
Oh no, this was much later. This was like 2006, 5 or 6. Because what was interesting about it?
June 17, 2003. Blockbuster Inc. rolled out a service for subscription-based allows customers to rent an unlimited number of video games for 30 consecutive days. Of course, this is an old Wall Street Journal fucking thing.
Yeah, because I was doing this in Kansas City. And, did Hollywood Video have one too?
They did have a rental service for movies and games.
Because I
just don't remember that either.
I remember Blockbuster started trying to do the Netflix thing to deliver DVDs.
Yeah.
But what was cool is you could return your DVDs at Blockbuster and get something immediately, and then they would turn around and ship you your next one. But you got like a 3-day rental.
Huh. Okay.
In between.
That's weird.
That you could do, and then you'd get shipped your next Blockbuster DVD.
Damn.
But yeah, we used to just take it because that's the way you could maximize is you get your DVD by mail, and you could just mail it back and get your next one, or you could go down to Blockbuster, get a 3-day rental instantly, or a 2-night rental or whatever, and then they would go ahead and start sending your next DVD out.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we would just take because the Blockbuster was literally like half a mile down the road from us, or a mile or something.
Cold Fear is $45 on eBay, roughly.
So nobody gives a fuck about.
But yeah,
this dark ass game I'm playing.
I'm seeing the $12.99 Game Crazy sticker on it that I used to sell people.
All right, what's DannyHyphen got next for us here?
Oh, let's see.
He's gonna play some Colin McRae for us. Put on Clinic. Put on a little Clinic.
I wouldn't be good at it, but I could certainly try.
Which one you want to do?
04 speaking to me the most.
04 speaking to you? All right. DannyHyphen's gonna get in his little drift car. I'm gonna make a drink. That's what I'm gonna do.
I'm gonna need that controller, and you're gonna need to flip on the game mode.
I want to do something with that as transitions.
Do me one too.
No, DannyHyphen.
No, you can't have one. It's illegal.
You're cut off.
Cut off.
You're cut off. You've been acting up.
Picking 4.
You've been acting up.
Move that cursor. It's in the screen now. Race a rally. I'm not going to compete the full season. One, I mean, you're gonna give me Group B. I'm gonna crash it all over the place, but hey, I'm gonna have a good time doing it. Oh, I'm all locked up. What is this? All the Group B cars are locked. Dicks! Alright, do I have a... bonus? Nothing. You don't get anything cool yet. So I guess I'm gonna do this, I'll do the Ford Focus, why not? It's wild that there's a semi-auto option. Jumptastic? Sure. What am I doing here? Okay, so it's not letting me do any of that. Let's... Apparently hates it when you want to play a video game. Give me the car. Good, it's all selected already. That's nice. Oh, it... Fussing with the menus. One player. Accidentally hit a button and it's over. Here we go. Let's do a nice stage in Australia. Wow. What a time. Hopefully it's going to be awesome.
Long, 6 right, 30. 6 left.
All right.
And 6 right. Into
We
6
got
left.
rally, boys.
And long 5 right over crest opens 50.
Feels kind of weird.
Okay, long 4 left, 3's outside.
Feels kind of weird.
And 6 right and left. Into 4 right.
Where you going now?
And long 4 left opens and tightens.
Oh, whoa, that's weird looking.
Into 6 right over
Stay in
crest
this view.
and 6 left 50.
Keep it on the 6
5
left.
right over bridge and
Uh-oh.
6 right.
6 right?
You're losing control, DannyHyphen.
That's a bridge. I'm sideways on the bridge. No, I'm not.
And long 6 left.
Ouch.
Into 5 left and long 6 right over crest.
This is the weirdest feeling rally game I've played in a long time.
Into 5 right over crest and jump.
Someone's probably like, this is the most amazingest. How could you say that?
Oh, I gotta play my game on the way to Vegas next week that I play on the airplane. That reminded me. Test Drive Unlimited.
Oh, yeah.
I got a save going on that. And I play it on my flights to Vegas and shit, and like when I go to Kansas City.
People like that game. They're really
Just
attached
get
to it.
I turn down the music in the game, I get my Spotify going.
Oh my gosh.
And I just do some races until the plane lands.
And 6 left and right 50.
Whoa.
Turn 4 right opens long 30.
Oops. 2 sideways.
Right into 3 left.
He's playing drift. He's drifting.
And here, 3 right, 3 outside.
Shouldn't be Tokyo Extreme Racing like
Is this the Logan Paul junk?
No,
Logan Paul
that one's in
Forest?
Japan.
Oh, I didn't know where you were.
This is... Oh.
I think there's somebody hanging over there. That's been the new meme on TikTok.
Yeah.
Is like little stuff with Logan Paul, like the stuff that was memes for other stuff. Like I like my cheese drippy, bruh. They use the same clip, but when it goes to Logan talking, they just play, I think there's someone hanging over there, dubbed over it.
Oh, no.
Long 4 left, opens over jump. 30.
30?
You gotta beat that red ghost.
I know, but I keep getting too sideways.
Is that you?
I don't think it is. I think it's like a default ghosty ghost. I gotta be in this view for this. People don't like this view though.
Nah.
The internet hates this view.
It's not good for streams.
4 left narrows. 56 left and turn 3 right onto tar.
Onto tar.
Into 6 right, into 5 left.
Oh,
Keep
wow.
Fucking
that's
fence.
bad. Oh, and I keep. Oh.
Oh.
That's the weirdest shit.
Oh shit. That's cool. I didn't expect that to happen.
Yeah. World's strongest fence.
There's destruction in this game. You tore down that fence. That little red fence.
Yeah, the little fabric fences for sure.
And long 6 right, straight 70.
I've heard.
What the heck happened there?
Good girl.
6 right into care, long 3 left, 3's outside.
That's baby Ferg.
36 right into long 4 left, keep in.
Keep in. Alright, I'll keep in.
56 right past junction.
2 in, 2 in. Junction.
Long 4 right. Into long 6 left and 6 crest. 200 over finish, 2 stop.
That's a tree. World's strongest. And to finish. Stop the car. Well, this game has some of the weirdest controls that I've dealt with, but also some of the worst fucking menus I've dealt with. I don't want to play it anymore. I would rather try another one.
Let's find you another one.
All right.
What do you want to try?
Go down.
Conspiracy weapons of mass destruction.
Definitely not that one.
Conflict zone modern war strategy.
What is Cool Borders Code Alien? Did we play that ever?
I think we did.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, I think it was like a secret Cool Borders I'd never played.
Yeah, we played that when we got all this stuff.
Okay, what else do we have? I'm not playing Crazy Frog Racing 2. I can't believe it. Those are those cheap games they used to throw together.
And then you fucking get on the late night TV and enter the text the number to get the free ringtone.
Enter crazy to 22933
to get your Crazy Frog ringtone.
Standard messaging rates apply.
Do you want to play Deadly Strike or Dead by Degrees?
I don't want to play Death by Degrees or Deadly Strike.
Oh. Well. What about Dinosaur Adventure?
Maybe not yet.
Dirge of Cerebrus, Final Fantasy?
No.
Remember Dawn 2, the game? That game's fucking sick.
I think it was one of the last PS2 games we made. Oh my god, so many.
You can ski. Or ski.
Dang. There's so many.
Or you can play Dropship United Peace Force.
It seems like it's a RTS.
Yeah, it almost does.
Gets kind of scared. What is that?
You can play Echo the Dolphin for people.
That's on, no, not that one. It's on Dreamcast.
Energy Air Force Aim Strike.
I have no idea what that is.
It's a flying game. You know it is. It's got to be. They got 2 of them.
It's got to be.
End Game. I think End Game's it.
All right, it's the end game.
I think this is it.
Endgame is the end
We are
game.
approaching Endgame here on the show, so how
Might as well
fitting.
play
How
Endgame loading.
How fitting.
Oh no, it's a light gun game.
No, maybe we'll pick a different one. Maybe that's just for the menus.
All right. We'll see how Endgame is. Cunning developments.
Hi, Jade Cornell. Hello? Hello?
Put a red hat on there and you know who she is.
Are you tired of the same old
Carmen
fantasy?
Sandiego.
With the Virtual World Tomorrow update, the fantasy is reality. Coming to a VR unit near you.
Let's see if this is an actual game first.
Eurodream Technologies.
Anyway, it's about VR stuff.
It might be a light gun game.
It might be a light gun game. Go to Mighty Joe Jupiter.
Yeah, just play Endgame.
What if I want to go to Mighty Joe Jupiter? And game loading. Whoa, it is a light gun game. Action! It's just Time Crisis, but cheap. Action! Where'd she get all the ammo? The world's strongest couch. Get out of my kitchen!
How are all these dudes getting in here?
I don't know, but they went around me to get there.
Like, those windows look closed and not broken. There's a bullet hole in them.
This is my house.
Like, where did all these dudes come from over to the right?
I know.
You are destructing events in the environment, though.
Kind of. How did I get hurt there?
This makes me want to play the Aerosmith game, Generation X.
Oh my gosh. There's like 18 million dead dudes in my apartment.
Having a beer? Damn.
Action.
Bunky's staying up late tonight.
Shut up. Got him. This is... So you're on time too. Okay, great. Get off the floor. This game is boring. But you don't see light gun games like this very often. Stop her! Who made this game? Four-second cutscene.
She's on the train.
5 to 6 seconds. So what do you think of this light gun game in comparison to other ones you've seen?
It's not bad, especially for a console game. Like arcade, this would be garbage, but like for a console game where you're like not using a light gun,
Yeah.
kind of cool.
I've played my fair share of console light guns.
This is very simple.
Yeah.
It seems.
How do I keep making it just in time? How do I keep doing this? I'm not gonna do it this time. Nope. That's funny. I'm like in the air. Time up. Just 15 seconds too long and you're dead. Well, that was Endgame. I don't want to play that anymore. It looked like it was made by the Time Crisis guys, but more boring. Empire Interactive Cunning Developments. I don't know what else they did. It was made with the GunCon in mind. I don't want to play it anymore.
Keep playing, DannyHyphen. Keep playing.
Not that game.
Keep playing.
This game?
The people want it. I mean, this is probably the best game we've played all night.
Nah.
All night.
I don't believe it.
DannyHyphen, you want to play our last game of the evening?
Yes.
All
Take
right.
me to the E's. Or beyond it. Who knows? Find a weird page.
I'll take you to the G's and the H's. Do you want to play Hot Kawasaki Racing?
I have the feeling that's going to be a bad time.
That's not what I asked. That was not the question.
No, I don't want to play that.
To quote Matan, that was not the question.
Such conviction, too, when he said it.
That was not the question. You want to play hurdy-gurdy? And he's lounging in bed. In like Scottish.
No.
It's Eidos.
And Core. Made by the Tomb Raider peoples.
I think this is our last game of the night.
All right, fine. I've never played it.
Little hurdy-gurdy for you right here on the big show.
This is going to suck. If you're going to make a game that's not Tomb Raider, what game is it? Is that the same sound guy? No, it's not. Action adventure platforming strategy puzzle video game. It literally involves herding animals. Thanks. And insanely long load times. Oh, it's loading.
It's loading.
It's herding all those files together. Is that another loading screen?
Yeah.
What?
Uh-oh. So the people that made Tomb Raider made this?
Probably not the same team. Maybe some people on the same team, but yeah, Eidos and Core. That was just the.
Sounds like the people who worked on the Tomb Raider soundtrack for the intro song might have.
It's funny. I looked at that. Not the same guy.
Oh. It kind of reminds me of
It's definitely the company keyboard.
Wish.com version of the, the Tomb Raider song. I'm thinking
Oh yeah.
of.
Oh yeah. This is.
Welcome to Hurdy Gurdy, ladies and gentlemen.
There were 2 loading screens just to the title screen, and now we got a video we're gonna watch. Move that cursor. To the outer.
You did not specify.
I did not.
Oh, my ankle. Oh.
What did you do this time?
I had my shit all comfortable up here.
Yeah.
But it was not comfortable apparently because when I let go, I had my ankle under my other leg and stuff in the chair.
You
sitting like a real
wrong.
sitting like a real G.
Yeah. And you decided to move.
And then
Now you don't feel like a real G.
I gotta keep myself in order. I have a little tiny Vegas trip, and I'm trying not to A, pull my back, B, have an ulcer, and C, fuck my leg or ankle or knee up.
Yeah.
It's my last trip of 2024. I want to be. I want to be strong.
Gotta be careful.
Full of strength, vigor.
Dad, come on, wake up.
The animation in these scenes is like Jack and Daxter good. But this is probably just a cutscene.
Oh yeah, this is not in engine.
I gotta find help.
Loading.
Where's that little loading bar? Oh. This reminds you of Tomb Raider?
Yes. No, not even the slightest. It reminds me of a shitload of different PS2 games that all look and play
This reminds
about
me
the
of like
same.
all the Disney games.
Yeah.
Collectathons.
Hey there, Gertie. You ready for the tournament yet? You know, someday I'm gonna be a great shepherd. I penned all these dupes by myself, and I'm only 12. I bet when I'm as old as your dad, I'll be the greatest shepherd that ever lived. Hey, where is he? He's cutting things a bit fine, isn't he?
I can't wake him up. He won't get up.
Jeez, didn't I just tell you I was only 12? You're gonna need some old folk to help you out with this one. Go to the village and speak to Grandma. They don't come much older than that one. I tell you, I don't think she's ever moved from that chair of hers. I bet she's been there since the elders. Okay. Here's the quickest route to the village. See that green arrow over there?
Yes.
Okay then, head over to that.
Okay. There's my map.
I like the animation of this goofy dude running. It's just the gameplay around it. It's like that. This is kind of cool.
He can't swim.
Like I love those cows. Those cows are beautiful to me. For video game cows on a PS2.
Yeah.
Those are probably some of the best fucking PS2 cows you've ever seen. They have an art style about them that matches whatever this is.
They are almost Moo Moo Meadows.
Yeah, this is there's passion behind the art design in this game.
Yeah, it's well animated.
What's your name then?
It's
But it's just hidden behind a fucking
I need to speak to
boring
Grandma.
game.
collectathon.
Yeah.
Well, let me say, now, when you want to leave an area, simply find me.
This is an unnecessary
And if
camera
you've
pan
herded
behind
enough
his head.
creatures for me to take you to the next area, I'll be happy to do so. However, if you don't have enough, I'm afraid I can't let you through.
Got it.
Sometimes I'll be hidden in the level, so keep an eye out for me. Right, let's go.
Loading.
All those animations have to load somewhere.
Ferg, you're being too cute.
She's loving on you.
Like to grab her tail just lightly.
Dude, that was just to load this.
What? You mean we're gonna have to load again?
I'm gonna save progress in case we ever play this again.
Okay.
God, what a
exit this.
What a disaster of
Close
a
that
game.
game.
Close that game.
There you go. Close that game. Oh,
Hurdy-gurdy.
We don't have many shows left. I keep forgetting we're like 2 more shows for 2024.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's it.
I got we're gonna be live next week over on Slotmaster's 316 YouTube channel. He'll be getting there Monday. I'll be getting there Wednesday. And then we're like leaving Saturday morning. But yeah, we're gonna be live a bunch. We're talking about maybe. I always want to. He just, we just start gambling and whatever.
Yeah.
But maybe doing something of a semblance of a hangout Wednesday show after I get in, like with our Rodecaster mics and a cell phone, and like in the hotel room or something, or sitting somewhere, eating food. Little podcast thing, but I don't know. But we've got for that show, I believe I have more of those than I have of ours.
Gotcha, Fergus.
Oh yeah, I got like 3 of those left. I got 3 of my Wednesday show. I've been making songs on that show. We make songs every week with AI.
Oh man.
And maybe I'll share some of those since we got a little time left here before I get out of here. Let's see, library playlists. Ooh. 2 guys, 1 lot. How many do I have? 2 guys, 1 slot.
That's not the right song. Right name.
Well, I'm trying to find this version of our original.
Oh.
Slotmaster and Russ. Slotmaster and RussFactor. You know they got the flavor. Hosting the podcast, talking about nothing.
No, I can't remember where it is. It's somewhere in here. But I got a new playlist of the songs we're playing this season. Start with the old ones here. This is an older one we made, and then the new model of the song AI came out.
Is this the old one?
Fleshy P knows every tech blunder. Together they take us on a wild wonder. 3 guys, 1 mic, they light up the night. Podcast tales so wrong, they just feel right. Tune in each week, it's a wild delight. Don't miss a beat, it's pure dynamite. Together they take us on a wild wonder. 3 minds clash in perfect array. 3 guys, 1 slot to pave the way.
I like this one a lot. This is our one we played earlier this season. I tried to remaster this one. It cleaned it up too much.
Oh. You
So
like
I
that kind of filthy sound.
Yeah. I like this one a lot.
Yeah, I can see why you do.
AI could never recreate this. That's the thing, though. That's the meme these days. Is when you
Could
find
never.
something really cool by AI, and you go, AI could never recreate this.
Yeah. It's magic.
and it gets right back. It comes back so unnaturally, but naturally. We're like 10 episodes in, I think, for this season.
Yeah.
So I'm almost out of the ones I've saved, but I got some new ones we haven't played yet. But this is one we played like episode 2 or 3.
I feel like I've heard this one.
I remastered this, so it just cleaned it up a little is all.
Slot Master, RussFactor, and Fleshy P on the mic to entertain thee. Used to be called 2 guys, 1 slot. Now it's 3 guys, 1 pod. We added some ethnic flair by ethnic, I mean Canadian. Tune in and
This is one I wrote lyrics for.
enter every time. Slot Master, RussFactor, Fleshy P. Fleshy P. Pod test magic getting through, but more gooder. Topics range from A to Z. Laughing hard so vividly. Spinning tails and cracking jokes.
And then, yeah, now I got some new ones here. So this is a cover song of the song I couldn't quite find right now.
Okay.
I have it somewhere. I have it stored locally.
Guys, 1 pod, you know they're on the air.
It used to be a real poppy song for 2 guys, 1 slot.
They're a crazy trio.
I used pretty much all the same lyrics,
Slot Master, RussFactor, Fleshy P.
but added Fleshy P and 3 guys, 1 pod instead of 2 guys, 1 slot. And trio was duo, pair. Trio used to be pair.
Just let it flow. They got the energy.
I haven't played this one yet on the show.
They got the
World premiere.
Spoiling it.
moving your feet, talking about movies, music, and all the news. They got the talent. They got the views. 3 guys, 1 pod. Get ready for the ride. They're gonna keep you entertained, side by side. 3 guys, 1 pod. They're taking over the scene. When they hit the mic, you know what I mean. 3 guys.
And we played this one a couple weeks ago. People kind of like this one. This
Oh
was-
my gosh.
I have this one in parentheses, Radio Rock.
This is Radio Rock.
Slot Master takes a lead at night. RussFactor's got a tale to tell. Fleshy P, he's raising hell.
Flesh P's raising hell. He's raising hell.
Opinions clash, they won't hide. Weekly dose of truth and lies. Laugh it off, they improvise. 3 guys, 1 pod, they shout it loud. In the noise, they get lost in the crowd. Spitting words, breaking molds. Stories told, lives unfold.
And then I made a cover song of it.
Oh no.
3 voices in the dark, no light. Slot Master takes the lead at night.
Oh my gosh.
RussFactor's got a tale to tell.
What's Fleshy P doing?
He's raising hell.
He's raising hell.
Oh my gosh.
Talking about the world outside. Opinions clash, they won't hide. Weekly dose of truth and lies. Laugh it off, they improvise. 3 guys, 1 pod, they shout it loud. In the noise, they get lost in the
I
crowd.
haven't played this one yet either. World premiere.
Spitting words, breaking.
I think I like this one. Yeah, I like this one.
Oh no.
Gather around the mic for
Oh,
tales
no.
untold. Slot Master spins with secrets bold. RussFactor laughs with mischief's charm.
This frustrates me.
Fleshy P keeps you safe from harm.
Yeah, he does.
3 guys on a pod, wild ride begun. Words and laughter drowning in the sun. Stories weave through jokes and grim delight. bar says, did you hear?
Bloke at the bar says, did you hear?
Master's got
Slope Master.
Slope Master.
RussFactor's chuckle is pure delight.
That's what they say.
Fleshy
Oh, yeah?
I didn't write these lyrics either. This is all AI generated.
Wow.
The prompt is usually create a whatever style song about a weekly podcast called 3 Guys 1 Pod, hosted by Slot Master Camel Case, comma Russ Factor Camel Case, comma Fleshy P.
Huh.
And this is what it comes up with.
Spin the dial, we'll take you so high. Weekly chaos fuel to make you fly.
Oh my
This is
god.
that version 4 though. It's got bridges, choruses.
Yeah, it's all over the. It's yeah.
It knows how to end songs.
It figured it out.
Yeah. I pay for it now. Well, I paid for a month. I'm already, like any service, I'm already canceled.
Oh man.
But I got a month, so I got a shit ton of credit because they hid version 4 behind a paywall.
Yeah.
$10.
I don't know. I want to hear it do weird genres of music.
So I've played around with it, and like sometimes version 3 and 3.5 do better with different genres.
Yeah.
Because 4's still learning. So you give it some time and it does it. But yeah, I was making genres the other night where I'm like, no, version 4 can't do that.
I want to hear some crazy shit. Like, I don't know. I want to hear what it does for progressive metal or grindcore or.
I think this is the one we played this week.
Can you say to use artists as a reference?
Yeah, it doesn't really work.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, you should be able to. You got to go. The way Devin told me to do it is, it's hit or miss. But you go to ChatGPT and tell them to give you a comprehensive synopsis of the style of music someone makes, and it will try to lay it out.
Okay.
And it's a lot of words and a lot of your characters, but if you can use a number of those, it'll try.
Okay.
More radio rock. But can you tell the difference between this and Spotify? For bands you would never listen to? Outside of the lyrics being dopey about a podcast.
This sounds like something that could get a pass on radio.
You would hear this on 98.
Yeah, this is something that could get a pass on like a small station, a big yeah.
You wouldn't be surprised if you were like having to go somewhere at 9:30 on a Tuesday night and you tuned in to KUPD.
Yeah.
And heard.
For all we know, it's already happening.
Spotify needs to buy this. Jeremy was talking about that the other day.
Yeah.
PP head. Like, yeah.
Needs to buy this.
Because what's crazy is we'll do it. We have to. I want to play some more stuff for you here that's not necessarily this. Oh, here you go. Little hip hop song about the Wednesday show.
3 guys on the mic talking true and raw. Slot master.
I think this is a remaster, so this is a 3.5 song.
Facts never cut and dry. Fleshy peas got the jokes, make you laugh or cry. Every week a new topic, never know the flow. Conversations.
This is one that doesn't sound right.
Insights and laughs mixed and
tell.
automatic.
Yeah.
Together they ignite like a podcast magic. 3 guys, 1 pod coming at you live. Download every episode, feel the vibe.
I mean, it almost sounds like I paid a shitty service to make this song for me and make it sound like popular music.
Yeah.
But it's AI.
This sounds like AI to me, though.
His voice like a melody, perfect in rhyme. Russ Factor breaks it down.
Here's a remaster, so this is a 3.5 song.
Three guys with mics in a busy little booth, talking about life and occasional truth. Slot master spins tales with a twist.
That sounds weird.
RussFactor's laugh, you
It's got a little accent.
Yeah.
3 guys, 1 pod, it's the place to be.
I kind of like it. This is one of my favorites.
Wild energy, fleshy pea dives deep in the lore of the day. Come join the fun, you won't want to stray.
A little experimental, eclectic indie.
Experimental eclectic indie.
Masters games take you on a ride. RussFactor stories always amplified.
Can you give it time signatures and have it spit out songs?
Not really. They're working on some weird stuff where you can do that though, like take a part of a song, and they're really working on ways for you to expand and build, because they want to be able to have you build like personas that you can save, and then generate songs off that persona, so that kind of songs can start sounding like they're made by a band.
Yeah.
That's kind of what they're working on, which is cool.
Okay.
You should get on here and just fuck around with it, man. You got free credits with your Google account. Suno.com, S-U-N-O.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, just get on there in the evenings. You fucking around and bored, had to join in or something, and just make some song. You can just generate based off a thing, or you can go to the custom tab and you can write lyrics. I'll show you how to do it. Basically, you just need to generate a song.
What if I don't want lyrics?
You can do instrumentals, but I think that's a different world. It makes pretty cool instrumentals.
All right.
But if you do want words, you can always just have it generate a song, and then you can see the template here.
Okay.
You want to use these brackets. And it has bridge, chorus, verse, shit like that. You can do intro as well, which I found out works. So you can have an intro with a little bit, and it'll actually treat it different.
Okay.
But it doesn't generate songs with intros usually. But when you do that, the only thing is you have a 3,000 character limit with like 3.5 and 4.
Okay.
Is all. And then you can enter your styles of music, and you can use tags, or you can enter your own with commas. And then you can exclude styles. It doesn't put tags down here, but like I said, like don't make this song pop or whatever.
Don't make it any weird.
But yeah, you can always just do instrumentals.
I like this.
I would go to the custom tab to do instrumentals. I'm gonna restart this song, but I would go to custom tab because you can do it over here. But yeah, you can go over here and actually kind of fine tune it just a little bit.
Huh. Okay.
With that.
You have a good time with it.
But yeah. But this is our last song for 3 Guys 1 Pod here, and I'll show you a couple things that.
It's 3 Guys 1 Pod.
World premiere.
It's 3 Guys 1 Pod. Slotmaster, RussFactor, and Fleshy P coming at you weekly on 3 Guys 1 Pod. Your favorite podcast is 3 Guys 1 Pod. They talk about everything and nothing on 3 Guys 1 Pod.
Ooh. That's been a long-running joke because the old AI songs used to say we talk about everything and nothing. So anytime I write lyrics, I always include everything and nothing is what we talk about.
This makes me want to go fast.
Master.
Oh, this is that song.
2 guys, 1 slide.
No. Oh, wait.
2 guys, 1 slide.
I made this.
2 guys, 1 slide. You know they're on the air.
This song.
2 guys, 1 slide. You know they're on the air every
We played
week.
this a lot during season
They bring
1.
the vibes, they're a crazy pair. Slotmaster and RussFactor taking over the show, talking about everything and nothing. Just let it flow. They got the energy, they got the style, they got the beats making you dance all night, moving your feet, talking about movies, music, and all.
And that's where this came from.
Okay.
This is the cover of that.
Yeah. All right.
3 guys, 1 pod. You know they're on the air.
Yeah, talking about movies, music, and all the news.
Yeah.
Every week they bring the vibes, they're a crazy flow. They got the energy, they got the style, they got the beats making you dance all.
I made it make this.
2 guys, 1 slide. You know they're on the air. Every week they bring the vibes, they're a crazy pair.
See, we're not going to play this one, though. I just made this for my personal library.
Show, talking about everything and nothing. Just let it flow. They got the energy.
Doesn't sound right.
They got the beats. Making you dance all night. Moving your feet.
talking about movies, music, and all the news.
Yo, it's Friday night, let the vibes just flow. Tune in live to the Russ Factor Show. Retro to next gen, we're in the zone. Stay locked, stay lit, let's make it known. Press play, every week's a new tale. From Pixel Legends to the latest unveil. Laughter drops, gaming predictions bold. Two voices strong, gaming all day long. Controller snap, the stream lights glow. All eyes locked on the Russ Factor Show. From the highs to the lows, we keep it tight. News and games on a Friday night. It's the Russ Factor Show, let the pixels ride. Gaming news, live laughs worldwide. From classics to the now, we let it all flow. It's the way,
You're having a lot of fun with this.
It's the vibe, the Russ Factor Show. Pixel dreams to the consoles. Gaming news, live lost worldwide. From
weird.
to the now, we let it all flow. It's the wave, it's the
Same
vibe,
lyrics.
The Russ Factor Show. Pixel dreams to the console streams. Live every Friday chasing gaming themes from rare. Yo, it's Friday night, let the vibes just flow. Tune in live to the Russ Factor Show. Retro to next gen.
This is the best one so far.
Stay locked, stay lit, let's make it known. Press play, every week's a new tale. From Pixel Legends to the latest unveil. Laughter drops, predictions bold. Two voices strong, the story's told.
Still.
Controller snap, the stream lights glow. All eyes locked on the Russ Factor Show. From the
I don't know, that might be the best one of these.
News and games on a Friday night.
Go.
It's the Russ Factor Show, let the rhythm ride.
Oh, weird.
News, live laughs worldwide.
Too
Sounds like
loud.
KSI.
Too loud.
It's the wave, it's the vibe, the Russ Factor Show. Pixel dreams to the console streams. Live every.
Huh. Wow, what a weird program. It's getting crazy.
Tune in. Yo, it's Friday night, let the vibes just flow. Tune in live to the Russ Factor Show. Retro to next gen, we're in the zone. Stay locked, stay lit, let's make it known. Press play, every week's a new tale. From
It's
Pixel
getting
Legends
better
to
with
the latest
accents.
unveil.
But it's hard to get this. This was a gold mine. I tried all day making like rock songs to get the accent. Couldn't.
Huh, just this.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah. I was hanging out with Sarah when I was doing this. Like, this is unheard of that I'm actually getting British accent right now.
You probably just hear more of it in this kind of music.
It's like it's gone now.
It's barely there.
Barely.
From classics to the now, we let it all flow. It's the way, it's the vibe, the Russ Factor Show.
There we go. Oh, and we're here.
Console streams live every Friday, chasing gaming themes from rare retro finds to what's hot today.
You're getting good money out of this.
I don't like this
The
one.
story's told. Controller snap, the stream lights glow. All eyes locked on the Russ Factor Show. From the highs
thanks.
to the lows, we keep it.
Oh, I made covers, cursed covers one night. This is the only one I saved.
Well, he just drove off. Sometimes life's okay. I ran my mouth off a bit too much, or what did I say?
What a weird cover.
It was all okay.
Come on, let's get to it. You know what? It's not terrible.
I deleted the other fucking 30 I created.
Shitload. Wow.
This is the only one I stuck in the library.
Catchy enough. You could see this being on the radio.
Bad news comes, don't you worry, even when it lands. Good news will work its way to all them plans.
Wow.
We both got fired on exactly the same day. Well, we'll float on. Good news is on the way. Bring it on, here we are. Win or lose, win or lose. Win or lose, win or lose. Win or lose, win or lose. Win or lose. Win or lose, win or lose. I can't say it. And we'll all float on.
Okay. That was kind of a
That's my favorite part of the song.
Yeah. You like that part. Huh. How interesting.
I can't play these.
Oh.
But I can play this one.
All right.
A RussFactorShow, how do you do? About ready to begin, about ready to end. I'm only kidding, who are we fading? That shit gets old, it's just what we're all about. Come check it out. It's the RussFactorShow, nothing to lose. Hey, come check it out. Got a bunch of them dudes, they got two of them guys. RussFactor and DannyHyphen, they like video games.
What did he call you?
What?
Hyphengenheimer.
Hyphengenheimer.
AI generated that. It was the funniest shit I'd ever heard. It was the funniest shit I'd ever
Go back. I
fucking
want to hear
heard.
it again.
Come check it out. It's the RussFactorShow, nothing to lose. Hey, come check it out. Got a bunch of them dudes, they got two of them guys. RussFactor and DannyHyphen, they like video games and playing that stuff.
You did that.
No, I did not. I swear to God.
Hyphengenheimer?
I swear to God. The prompt of this song was create a song about a weekly video game podcast called The Russ Factor Show, hosted by RussFactor and DannyHyphen.
Hyphengenheimer.
And it calls you like DannyHyphen later.
Yeah. I have to use Hyphengenheimer in games that I play now.
That could be your new gamer tag.
Yeah, Hyphengenheimer.
Just a little bit of the old razzle dazzle.
It generated that too.
What the hell?
That's why I named this the Russ Factor Show. Let's. You know what? We're gonna go, ladies and gentlemen. But here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna stay on the BRB screen, the end screen. Thank you for watching during the whole song here, and then I'll go to color bars. But we're gonna play this entire fucking hit for you, and this might be the new theme of the show. But we're gonna get out of here. We will not be here with you next Friday. Pay attention on social media. I got some other links for you to come watch me down in Vegas.
All right.
But we'll be here the Friday the 13th. But we're gonna play this song for you.
Be safe indoors. We'll be here with you.
All right, gang. Thank you so much for watching. And come on, just go. How about you just do this? Go to the last one. This will be easier. All right, gang. We'll see you next time. Goodbye.
A RussFactorShow, how do you do? About ready to begin, about ready to end. I'm only kidding, who are we fading? That shit gets old, it's just what we're all about. Come check it out. It's the RussFactorShow, nothing to lose. Hey, come check it out. Got a bunch of them dudes, they got two of them guys. RussFactor and DannyHyphen, they like video games and playing that stuff. It's time time for shenanigans and video games. It's a Russ Factor show gonna happen right now. Really any minute between now and soon. You know that absolutely means nothing, don't ya? It's the Russ Factor show, wanna come with? Hey, just checking it out. I'm usually polite. Oh, now that I can't afford with the budget I got, we have fun and I enjoy enough. Just a little bit of the old razzle-dazzle. Presto! It's the Russ Factor Show with Russ Factor and DannyHyphen. Highlight the cut, never mind. It's time for video game magic. Russ Factor Show. 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 Dudes, they got two of them guys, Russ Factor and DannyHyphen. They like video games and playing that stuff. Russ Factor Show. Russ Factor Show. Russ Factor Show. Russ Factor Show. It's time for shenanigans and video games. Hey, come check it out. Got a bunch of them dudes. They got two of them guys, Russ Factor and DannyHyphen. They like video games and playing that stuff. It's time for shenanigans and video games. It's a Russ Factor show gonna happen right now. Really any minute between now and soon. You know that absolutely means nothing, don't ya? Don't ya? It's the Russ Factor show, wanna come with? Hey, just checking it out, I'm usually polite. Oh, now that I can't afford with the budget I got, we have fun and I enjoy enough. You know that absolutely means nothing, don't ya? Don't ya? It's the Russ Factor show, wanna come with? Hey, just checking it out, I'm usually polite. Oh, now that I can't afford with the budget I got, we have fun and I enjoy enough. It's the Russ Factor show, wanna come with? Hey, just checking it out, I'm usually polite. Oh, now that I can't afford with the budget I got.
I didn't know how to end that song.
What the hell?
Goodbye.